Yeehaw!
All right, howdy, Josh. Thank you for the yeehaw. Howdy, Jim. Thank you for the first time chat and the good luck. We are doing an all day. That is my ceiling. Hi. There we go. Okay, hi. We're doing a whole day Fire-type runs today. Sorry for having you look at my ceiling at the beginning. It's... Anyways, all-day Fire-type runs, courtesy of Pat Camper, who gifted 5 subs yesterday. I got the... It would be really awkward if I got the wrong user. But yeah, it was Pat. Okay. So, let's go win Fire-type, because in terms of A2 wins, Oddcrow is now right on my heels. Oddcrow just won his 3rd A2 type this morning, or I guess for him this afternoon. And now, well, it'd be really embarrassing if Crow caught up to me when I've been playing for about 3-4 times as long. At least in terms of, not in terms of attempts. Well, actually, maybe in terms of attempts at this point, yeah. Ready for the W today? Me too. I did not mean to take Salandit, but here we are. That's a good start. Crow's Run was amazing. I've had 2 really good Gorgeists. Honestly, both were better than that Gorgeist, but, you know, sometimes it just doesn't work out. And sometimes it does. They were both in Ghost type, though, not Grass type. Maybe that was the difference. Which one of these monsters is the level 8? Because I would catch a level 8 Finnegan. I don't think I want the Larvested. Not unless it's Bug type runs. Larvested can save itself for Bug type. Still haven't seen the level 8. There we go, level 8 Finnegan. Are you any good? Stab Blast Burn. A little bit on the slower side because of the nature. Honestly, not great stats, not a great ability. Keep looking. Oh, hi, Finnegan's here too. Chimchar? I can check out the Chimchar. Ooh, well, we got a winner in terms of what we're going to run. I'm just going to go ahead and catch all the Chimchars I can. Maybe catch one at level 6 to see if it gets an extra move that I want. No, not you, Litwick. Chimchar. Not the level 5. That's close. But no... No Chimgar. No Chim... There's a pun there. Somewhere. Minus speed nature might be the best. That's a good point. That is a lot of speed. I definitely do like special attack up on this, because I'm going to be relying so heavily on Flamethrower. There we go. Level 6. What do you have at level 6 that you lose at level 8? Double Slap? I'm okay with the level 8. And between Rough Skin and Static, I really don't have preference. Static can probably end up being worse for us because of Synchronize. But it's not a big enough deal to really factor into my decision making. Although I've been punished by Synchronize Static, Synchronize Poison Point before. There we go, last one. Yeah, it looks like the first one we caught is the best one. Plus Spa, Nature, got plenty of speed. Plus free bright powder. I guess we ended up using that. I don't want to go over my HP cap. I'm not in danger of it yet, but depending on what prizes I take, I might be. Alright, so, egg on. Give me... Probably going to take the status cap. Out of curiosity, what are my cursed segments? There is a cursed Silpho. I'm personally of the opinion that if you have a curse in a tough spot, just take Clairvoyance, and it's going to be more valuable than anything else you take here early. I know other people disagree, but that is my approach. You cloud resist flamethrowers, so I hate you. I'm going to go for Psywave. Just keep using aromatherapy. Keep smelling nice. Do not poison me. Air Cutter, nice. Flashfire Nidorino. Oh, that stinks. Earthquake, I'm dead. What a load of bullshit. It's okay. It wasn't gonna be that good. Was anything? Doesn't really look like it. I mean, that would have been pretty good. But Roaring Confusion, yeah, maybe if I'd gone caught that Torchic at some point, I would have probably run it. I would have considered running it. But at the same time, that Nidorino with Earthquake, if it hits Earthquake, we're just probably dead no matter what we run. Freaking Flashfire. I get past this tank, and the next mon comes out with Flashfire or Earthquake. Alright, well, next. Litleo's a big mon for the lab, and we get to give the rival a bug. Bug with Thunderbolt, apparently. Not a lot of my usual suspects this time in the 5 balls there. I really don't trust Ponyta. I feel like it tends to get really bad evos. I know that's largely just my own personal bias, but I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with my own personal bias. I think I just want to see a little bit of everything before I catch anything. I feel like that was a mistake I made last time, was I got locked in, and I just didn't look at anything else. Although, honestly, you get... getting locked in on a mon with Stab Flamethrower is not a bad idea. I need to catch that Litleo, otherwise it's going to kill me. Now that I know the Litleo gets low kick, I should maybe consider it a little bit more, but I probably won't. Sandstream Numel. Last mon here in the forest is... Sometimes that works. Nice teleport. The score bunny or Litten. We at least know that Litten's fast, but we do know that one of its moves is illegal. At least, or was it the score bunny that was faster? It was the score bunny that was faster. Last one here is another Charmander. All right. I think. Oh, I got one more mon to see in Route 2. Magby. Magby is what a lot of mons evolve into. If I had seen a mon with Trace, I would definitely be using it to scout right now to see if anything evolves to Magby, because that tends to be a bad evo. Magby does not have a high BST outcome. Stab Ember, that's a lot of HP, though. I don't like the Charmander. Also, Stab Ember is just Stab Ember. Huge power, very illegal. Also not very good. That being said, that makes the Scorpion a lot more concerning if it does outspeed me. Six special defense. I'm not really feeling that. I got one cash left. I don't really like anything I've caught so far. Probably gonna end up just running my starter Litleo. So let's catch this Houndour, just see if it's maybe good. That's a lot of HP, so I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but it does have 22 Spa and Flame Wheel. Remember that when that guy died in the E4 because he didn't full clear? He didn't die because he didn't full clear VR. You wouldn't have been able to full clear VR because you had a mon that was going to die. I know, Crow, right? It's really kind of embarrassing for me, considering I started playing RogueMon like a year and a half ago. I'm going to go ahead and run this Litleo. Give me Potion Paralyzed Heal and Antidote. And let's go. The low kick one is better, but this one is going to have Water Spout, the other one is not. So this is a good way to start. Because we're just going to level up to 8 right now. Now we have low kick. Yeah, the Steelix had no defense. I'm glad I took those poison heals. Or that singular poison heal, rather. My toxic behavior? Well, where do I start? Man. In terms of RogueMon, I definitely have a bit of that. Playing too fast. Oh, big one for me is when I'm in a dangerous situation, I'll actually play faster, hoping that I'll get out of the dangerous situation faster. It doesn't work. It usually just ends up getting me killed faster, but some part of my brain says, hey, if you're in danger, move quickly. Goddamn lizard brain. Can you, like, chill for 1 second here? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna just Water Spout and you're not gonna kill me. That did nothing. I'm gonna die. Come on, 5-pack on Comet Punch. Okay, we're fine. I did use up all of my heals. Surely there's gonna be a heal here. That's not really what I meant. I can't get burned right now. Alright, gonna fight the Gatekeeper. Getting a lot of Comet Punch, Valve. You son of a bitch. Level 13. We're just going. The tracker sprite is just a little bit wonky. Yeah. And those are the sprites that I use to make my my little champs. 1 HP into Sing speed boost? Oh, you're a jerk, huh? No blue flute. We just wake up. We just wake up. There we go. Alright, level 14 going to Brock's Gym. That's plenty high, right? I'm definitely not usually going into Brock's Gym at like 18, 19, sometimes even 20 if I get really lucky. Nah, it's just Comet Punch. If Comet Punch could hit more than once, please. Or twice, rather. Fire Punch? Ooh. Goodbye, Luster Purge. Hello, Fire Punch. I'm glad everything is using fairy moves. Alright, no heals for Brock, but we are here. Can't even one-shot a Metapod with Stab Fire Punch. And then Dragon Rage. Would have evolved into Exploud. I'm okay. I'm okay. That was a Seichu. There was nothing good to run that time. Don't look at the log. Give me a little baby Benny here. This thing sucks. But it is going to get me out of the lab. Or not. I don't really want to give the rival a Larvesta. Because I just know if I do, it's going to get... The rival's going to get, like... Victini, probably. You can grudge all you want. I got nothing to do after this. We have Runaway, so it's a good seed to scout. Not that I would ever not scout. Actually... I say that this is exactly the sort of slate of Pokemon that I would not scout for, because every single one of these is a mon I would run. That being said, I said I was going to scout, I'm going to scout. This way, if, you know, the first mon I catch is amazing, I know that I want to catch a bunch of them. If the first mon I catch is crap, I can go catch different ones. It's all just going to depend on... Do I get the right mon first? Cyndaquil, for instance, is probably not the right mon. I don't really want to catch more of these. Could be a decent physical attacker, but not to the point where I'm going to catch a bunch of them. Charmander. You know what? Couch it at level 6, it gets an extra move. Maybe that matters. See, now Charmander, battle armor, good mixed attacker, really. Sludge Bomb, Ice Beam, Dragon Claw. That is a mon I catch multiple of. Do I consider catching level 8? Probably not, really. Now, that being said, it's not like immediately catch. Do I know what move it will forget at 8? Yes, it will forget Sludge Bomb. And I have to decide whether or not to catch other Pokemon or just go all in on the Charmander. Because going all in on the Mon last time with the, what was it? Oh, it was Charmander, wasn't it? Anyways, going all in last time we did it, ended up being not the best idea. But this Mon has way more variety in its moves. So it's not as likely to get walled by something like that Nidorino. On the other hand, the reason that Mon died to the Nidorino is because of Earthquake. Wild Mighty in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. You'd in the Charmander. Last time it was Torchic. That was the alternate choice that I should have at least scouted. Or that if I had at least scouted, I would have known was really good. Oh, there's so many of my go-tos here. Oh, man. Howdy, Guppy. It's just getting started, trying to find a good runner. Charmander is good. It is really good. Alright, I'm going all in on the Charmanders then. I will catch one at level 8, just to see if I don't mind losing Sludge Bomb. I imagine that I will prefer the level 6. Yeah, I think probably what the nature I would want on the Charmander is going to be Spa up, Special Defense down, or just Neutral. Neutral would be good too. Could catch one of the other favorite ones in the forest, yeah. Let's take a look at this level 8 Charmander. High jump kick. So yeah, I definitely prefer A, battle armor, and B, the level 6. Ooh, do I have a mon that can lower accuracy? No. So I can't check to make sure it has battle armor rather than Keen Eye. I've only got 2 gadgets left. Alright, have a good work and lurk, Guppy. I appreciate it. You know what? The speed down nature's not that bad. I'm gonna go check out... Not the Lin. Lin evolves too late. Ooh, Coco. Having Intimidate makes me think it might evolve into Ponyta, which I don't want. So let's see the Torchic for our penultimate catch. Pretty solid, only has Psybeam. If I were to catch it at level 6, it wouldn't get an extra move. I think I'm going to catch one more Charmander then. I humbly request that you have battle armor and a good nature. Also, thank you for the lurk, Hitman. Uh, Thing is, it is kind of meant to be a mixed attacker, but yeah, better nature if I get the right moves. So right now, Sludge Bomb is a pretty solid move. Losing 4 attack for 1 special attack doesn't feel great. For 1 special attack and 2 speed. Now here's the thing though. Sludge Bomb, the coverage that gives me is really not that good. It gives me fairy coverage. But I think everything else that it gives me is something that can hit neutral super effective with Ice Beam or Dragon Claw. So I'm gonna go with this one, and if we do get something like Dragon Dance, then maybe we'll consider, but I know we're getting High Jump Kick at 8, and I don't really like High Jump Kick that much. I'm not gonna fight Wilds with this Mon. Give me a status cap. Give me an Antidote, because I already have a Paralyze heal. And let's go. Frillish? Look, I'm already having my attack lowered anyway, so it doesn't matter. You found that naming the Mons helps form an emotional attachment to make the deaths more horrifying? I've heard that too. High Jump is important for Steel types. I know. I'm going to take it over Uproar. I just hate High Jump Kick. I'm going to go ahead and Potion here. I'm not going to be precious with my heals when I've got this energy powder in the bag, or energy root rather. Is it better than Jump Kick? I struggle to believe that. Good miss. I probably should have gone for the Sludge Bomb there, just to make sure I don't waste another. Oh hey, look, it's a Steel Pokemon. Blizzard? I've already got Ice Beam, I don't need Blizzard. I think that's... Yeah, High Jump Kick does 50% of the damage it would have dealt. So... I don't know exactly what Jump Kick does. This is bait. I have an Awakening, I'm just going to use it. I probably didn't need to. Oh look, it's another Steel Pokemon. Oh look, I miss High Jump Kick. I know that they're different in later gens. Or that what the exact effect is different in later gens. PCG will tell us. PCG will not tell us exactly, actually. Thank you, PCG. Again, not being pressured with my heals. I got big old energy root in my bag. I could get the level 17 move. Missing with minus attack nature does less. That's true. That's also coke, but it's true. Yeah, Jump Kick in later gens also shouldn't use half your max HP. Something like that. Yeah. Level 16. We're not going to hit the 17 move, but that's fine. Alright, show me Crocolore. Crocolore is my good luck mid-stage. But Leo, are you serious? Ah, man. +0 speed. This could have been a starter. Poison is fine because we're out of here. Well, now that we've evolved into Leo, there's a chance that I will want to get some attack back. For the potential that they evolve into a normal Pokemon. Nice freeze. Nice instant defrost. Alright, we are Brocken. Let's cue a little bit of Brock music. For the first one of the day, Field of Hopes and Dreams, because that's what we're starting off with. We're starting off with just hopes and dreams. It'll get more panicky later on. Let's go. Could have done a Gamba, not going to. You can't trick me into using High Jump Kick against normal Pokemon. I'm not going to do it. Does Litleo usually evolve into a mon that evolves again? No. It has like a 510 target BSD. So you can hit some pretty good mons, but you're not going to get another Evo unless you get either Stantler, Porygon 2 is probably a possibility. Ursaring. Type Null. There are a few ways to evolve again, but I really wouldn't count on them. Hey, thanks for the follow. You can hit Indeedee with this. Oh, that I would be so mad. Woohoo! Oh, Magmar also. Ursaring got an Evo in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Ursaluna. Very cool mon. In my opinion. Also, howdy Subsonic. Alright, let's go. Teeter Dance. We simply don't hit ourselves. Ice Punch kills if it's not got thick fat. Will Coco with Intimidate? It's got to be... I'm healing here. I was hoping you were locking on to use something bad. Thankfully, you missed the second Grab Hammer. Sand Tomb, not taking that. Not even for remodeler value. Potioning again. Nice miss on the high jump kick, but I am now actually not that scared because that's all high jump kick did, meaning you don't have good physical attack. You actually have terrible physical attack. Keep beaming. I'm probably dead. I'm not dead. My best out here is to Ice Beam twice before you recover and use another move, and then heal on the last mon. Not Paralyze Heal. Energy Root. How does Dragon Claw do? Not great. I think only way out of this is a crit, and Dragonclaw crit's not going to do it. I need to hope you have no physical defense. Yeah. Would have evolved into a Blissey. Got a ton of attack on Evo. Could have been pretty solid. Dragon Dance from Brock. Exactly the call of Gems early about our win condition. Also, howdy Tolkien, thank you for the hydrate. Let me actually open up a new can. It's gonna wake Holmes up, unfortunately. Or not. Okay, good boy, Holmes. Did not move a muscle. He did give me a side eye. I looked over. Yeah. There, that way you can see him just a bit. Me too, Gems. I agree that it's my favorite type also to run in RogueMon. You only want to see a run, you don't want to see a win? Wow. Okay. The speed tie? Come on. Salandit, Cyndaquil, Finnegan. I feel like the Salandit is the most likely to get a bad Evo, so let's take... Ugh, come on, seriously? This moveset, this stat spread, how is everything bad? Can we get the para? No, we're just gonna die. I'm always going to take Growlithe just to see if it's good enough to try and run. Hyrule BSTmon has an absolutely fantastic Evo pool. Probably best Evo pool of any Fire-type Mon. Ooh, Sap Flamethrower. Too bad about the stats. Goodness. This could have been something. Instead, it's dead. Give me the Vulpix. Sap Flamethrower again, terrible stat spread again, and also Sandstream. Thank you for giving me super effective jump kick here. Alright, at least we're out of the lab. We're scouting. Hisuian Growlithe. It's not as exciting as regular Growlithe, because regular Growlithe doesn't have that rock typing that A, gives it 2 quad weaknesses, and B, makes its Evo pool so much worse. I would rather not catch another Vulpix, please. I know I don't want to run this. You can't make me catch you, Vulpix. You know what? I'm going to stay out of that grass for now. We'll come back to it if we get a faster Mon or a Smoke Ball. Sizzlebeat has Trace. I'm not ready to catch that just quite yet because I assume it's going to be pretty slow, being a bug. But I might still catch it. Last one here is a Tepig. It's faster than me. I probably should catch it. But I think first I'm going to catch the Trace, Sizzlebeat. I haven't seen anything Route 2 yet. Maybe there's a faster Tracemon here. Fuecoco is faster. That's two bad moves, but it has locked me in because of Wrap, so I'm just going to catch it. It's unfortunate that the two moves it showed me were so bad. And it's generally not very good. It does have Shadow Ball, but that's it. That's really all it's got going for it. Other than the speed, of course. No, there's Sizzlebeat again. Okay. Do I catch the Sizzlebeat? One at the Litten? I mean, I might catch the Litten. I'm just thinking about this as the beat for Trace. Alright, I'm gonna get the Torchic, and then probably the Litten, and then probably see if there's anything that I catch multiple of. Stab Flamethrower, but not a great stat spread. 600 BSC is the most you can get out of an Evo. It used to not be locked like that, but in the interest of balance, it was locked. It's also where we had to generate a new set of data for the Evo pools. So it used to be that, for instance, like in regular Nat decks, Kaizo, Cosmoem can hit some really crazy Evos. Better Nature Torchic be viable? I think so. Get like defense or special defense down, speed up nature. Or just neutral nature. Oh wait, let me get the Tepig. Tepig is priority over Litten, I think. Or do they both evolve at 17? Level 8 doesn't have Sandstream, catch it. Heatwave and Crabhammer, but again, just a very similarly not so great stat spread as the Torchic. At least the Torchic will evolve a little bit earlier, and with a Bright Nature has much better special attack. Alright, one Tepig, and then we decide what to catch the second one. It'd probably be the Torchic. Okay, Tepig also evolves at 17. So Tepig isn't necessarily better than Litten. I will catch it at 6, I will catch it at 8, but I will not catch it at 5. Come on, where's my level 8 Tepig? Or level 6 Tepig, either one. Don't make me just go catch 2 Torchics. I will do it. There you go. Volt Absorb, it's a good physical attacker, but the moves are kind of garbage. Arguably, the Tepig is the best mon if I can just get it with better moves. But Stab Flamethrower. So I'm gonna go catch another Torchic. Yeah, Torchic is just that much better than Vulpix for sure. Alright, show me a better special attack nature this time. And also not speed down. Very balanced. Better moves than the Tepig. Are we done dropping frames? Are we back? Hopefully we're back and all clear now. I did see that we dropped 344 frames. I think I'm going to go with the Torchic. Howdy, howdy, Panda. Welcome in. No, we aren't getting the ice until let's see, tomorrow. So I should be able to do Star Wars Saturday. Airlock is Pug unless we want to get the boost on in Sunshine, but that's not too bad. Is Mud Slap a good enough move to fight Wilds? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. Generator, yes. Mountain Dew, no. Hyper Beam could be. Could be. Not willing to try out. Aerial Ace? Well, that is just better than Air Cutter. Other than it being contact. Stab Mag 6. Thankfully, it doesn't kill me and we one-shot the Toad School. Let me rearrange my moves just a little bit here. Massive miss on the Zap Cannon. Hopefully it misses again. Or doesn't even go for it. You know, if I was running the Tepig, we wouldn't have had to worry about that because of Volt Absorb. I'm not going to take Curse. I have a Heal Powder, a Burn Heal, and an Antidote. I'm just going to use the Heal Powder right now. I have good defense. I'm not too concerned about Doom Desire. Should be a little bit concerned, I guess. Alright, one more potion. Now we can pick up some items. Well, just this one, because I'm actually pretty slow still. Now, the drought is not actually boosting the power of my flamethrower or reducing the power of that hydro pump. It's okay, we were just evolving into a Magby and then into Blaziken. Well, and that would have been neat. The Tepig, if I had caught at level 6, would have had Thundershock, which doesn't really help it that much. Would have evolved eventually into a very balanced Rapidash with no HP. Yeah. Alright. Next. It does look like we're gonna have to run ads here pretty soon. I'll probably just play through them. Since we'll just be scouting for the most part. Stab overheat, but pretty rough stat spread. Should I just catch the Magby, cut out the middleman if I keep evolving into it? There's the faster Fuecoco. Alright, Finnegan, what's your deal? You're fast. With the right nature, you would be pretty solid, and with Sonic Boom, we don't really have to worry about coverage just quite yet. I'm going to run those ads right now. We're going to scout during them. You won Fire-type earlier. Congratulations, Subsonic. I know you were working on that for a bit. There's another Finnegan. Another Magby. Got your Torchic. Fire all day and then bugs? Yeah. Unless somebody is kind enough to give 5 more subs. I guess somebody could do that and redeem bugs or ice, and then I'd be just stuck. One Mon left to see. watching, oh, that's not good. I'm watching Zoga, in the E4 right now, on a not RogueMon, MurphMon run. Crazy, Snorlax. I think he's probably dead here. This Arcanine has a ton of attack and super effective Mach Punch when he has no defense. Yeah. Oh, we've seen everything here. Alright, well, we've caught the 3 starters that exist out here. Wait, I haven't caught a Finnegan yet, have I? No, I'm literally have a Finnegan out front, Rauner. Come on. I do think Finnegan is the best one that we've seen. That being said, I'm going to take a quick look at the... howdy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. Welcome in. Can Litwick be good? I think so. I personally think so. I think I'm gonna catch this Finnegan. It's somehow faster than me, which means it had a speed up major, which I'm okay with. And it might have more special attack, might have less. Ooh, so much better. And that makes me want to go all in on the Finnegan. It's only 1 star right now, but I have 2 catches left. You know what? Let's check out the Litwick. Also, Subsonicsmon was a Houndour into Low Kicks into Buzzwole, 218 base Spa, Crunch, Spout, Confusion, Flamewheel. Pretty nice. I don't want the Litwick with Drizzle. That seems like a bad idea. Litwick, I know you have another ability besides Drizzle. It's what I was seeing every time I saw you before we discovered you had Drizzle. Hisuian Zoro into Ursaring? Ooh. And which means it's going to evolve again. I do think there's a possibility for Ursaring to evolve downwards in VST, but it's much lower than on something like Scyther or Porygon 2. Every Litwick has had Drizzle since I discovered they can have Drizzle. Howdy, Chef. Welcome in. We're just looking for a Litwick that does not have Drizzle. Thank you. Thank you for bringing the good luck, Chef. Never mind. This thing sucks. I blame Chef for this one. All right, we're gonna catch one more Finnegan, or maybe catch a Magby. Let's catch a Magby. Sure, why not? Charcadet is underrated. It's just tough to get it to beat Brock in order to get its Rogue Stone. But it does have a really good Evo pool. It's like a poor man's Growlithe. Normally I would say with Sonic Boom, I've got a good chance to just clear the wilds, but with Litwick being one of the mons here, that's not really a good idea. So give me Rogue Stone and SSN, very nice Subsonic. Let me know what it evolves into. You can hit some crazy mons with the Ursa Ring Evo. Give me those potions and antidote. Ow. Thank you for not using E-Speed again. Mega Audino? That's awesome. I love Mega Audino. I won, Emerald Duomon Natdex with a Mega Audino and an Enamorous. I think it's time to do some Sonic Boom shit. Hopefully I get a good move. Nope, Disable's not a good move. I'm not gonna take that. Trust that I one-shot. I resist. Barely does anything. I am running out of gleams. So I am gonna need a good move at 14 here, please. Level 14 move is Agility. I'm not gonna take that. I'm already very fast, thank you. Stab Super Effective Whirlpool is not that bad. Substitute is very annoying. Okay, level 16, we get our Evo. Please be something good. And get a good move on Evo, too. Okay, Alolan Marowak. That's interesting. It's gonna be a hopefully pretty late Evo. I love the typing. The typing is so cool. And we get good stats. We get good stats. The special defense could be a little bit better, but it's not like atrociously bad. Play rough to have another fairy type move. Well, present. I could take over Amnesia. The reason to keep Amnesia is probably mostly for remodeler value. I should never be hitting present, though. I'm not going to take present. You can't make me do it. Alright, so we get moves every 5 levels, I'm guessing. Every 4 levels. No, it's 4, then 7, then 4, then 6, then 6, then 6, then 6. Every 4 to 6 levels. And with 1 being 7. Something like that. But yeah, you can get some really good evos on this. Anything 450 BSC or below will evo again. Can get some high rolls and can get some low rolls. I would love to get, you know, Fluttermane would be so cool with how many Fairy-type moves I have. Also, it's just a great typing. I also love any Dark-type Pokemon when I'm a special attacker. So Chi-Yu would be great. I don't know if we can hit Mega Houndoom. Probably like... Is there no Mega Houndoom in here? Looks like we can't hit Mega Houndoom. So we can't hit those 600 BST mons. But we can get pretty close. I'm just going to potion here to be on the safe side. I don't want to die to something stupid. And all for the best because we picked up a heal that would take me over my cap anyways. I need to go lurk somebody new since Zoga ended stream. Probably just lurk camp again. Alright. We are fighting the rival. I forgot about this. Well, nothing to do here. Thank you for not paralyzing me. This mon is pretty nice. I think I would take a Nature Mint. That special defense is scaring me, and I don't think I need this much speed. I would probably go all in on being a special attacker. Don't poison. I do have a way to heal that. I resist. Can't burn me. Alright. Use our last 2 potions. And by last 2, I mean leave 1. And we'll have freshwater potion. Yeah. That's it. Here we go. Archon. Dazzling Gleam. Not doing as much as I would like, so we go for Sonic Boom and miss it. Missing is an important part of our plan. 2 stages up, and I have bad special defense. Doesn't one-shot me, though. This is the counter. Water Sport is fine. Earthquake is not. Earthquake is fine? Okay. You have bad attack, so I'm going to heal. So I'll live this just fine, and then finish you off with Dazzling Gleam. Why do you also have Earthquake? Why does everybody have Earthquake? Would evolve into a Ninetales. Pretty good one, too, but... looks like we were not getting moves. Tail Glow. Yeah, that one had better attack. We were not getting the moves we needed. Especially since Ninetales doesn't learn anything. It wouldn't have worked out. Give me Torchic. That's a lot of normal moves. Thankfully, Hornsdrill never misses. I have 6 speed. I am not scouting with this Pokemon. I am taking the 5. Solid Charmander would be better with scouting, but solid Score Bunny okay. Terrible Fuecoco. Terrible Vulpix. Now we know that the rival has self-destruct, which is a little bit scary. And then Cyndaquil is alright. So it's either the Charmander or the Scorbunny. The Scorbunny has the benefit of... Uh-oh. Aldino down. I'm sorry, Subsonic. To Surge? That's rough. Couldn't get any moves. No Rock Tunnel. Oh, Rock Tunnel to Mirror Coat. Ah, that sucks. Were you out of Flame Wheels? Or did it have Flash Fire? Ah, sorry to hear that. Like, the stats in the Charmander are just all around better. Like, they're literally better in every stat except for HP. Which probably means that the Scorbunny has bad IVs more than anything else. Had Pursuit for Shedinja and Ghost, but your spa was literally minimum. 35 spa at level 4. Right. I got mixed up with the winner. The Fire-type winner. Yeah, that's rough. Because I think the Scorbunny has bad IVs, I'm gonna run the Charmander. Hopefully we get to fight Wild since I have Grab Hammer and Magnitude for any pesky water absorb mons. Egg on. Probably want to take the reroll chip here. I think I am going to take the reroll chip. Wouldn't have got another move until Blaine. Oh, but you did have Remodeler. But it wouldn't really help your coverage at that point. Have to toss a potion here. Quad effective magnitude. I guess I'm hitting magnitude again. And again. Outrage? I mean, that's more coverage. Taking some death here. I wasn't expecting to just get one shot by that Crabrawler. Alright. Would it have ended up being a very balanced Skeledirge? Whereas the Scorbunny would have ended up being a Camerupt. I'm glad I didn't take that Scorbunny. Well, next. Leo, Ponyta, Growlithe. Taking the Growlithe in the lab. Dragon Rage? Ooh. Like, this Growlithe isn't amazing, but it does have Dragon Rage and decent speed. I'm just gonna take the 5 and probably run the Growlithe. I do like a water-absorbed Chimchar, but it doesn't have good moves. I will never hate Fire Seeds, Pat. I will always believe that I've got a win just around the corner in Fire-type. Whether it's delusional or not. Let me just make sure this Growlithe isn't anywhere in the wild that I'd be afraid of it. It is in Route 2, so... Took you 91 A1 Fire Seeds to win. I don't remember how many Fire Seeds it took me to win A1, but it was my first type that I won. That being said, I wouldn't have won if there were, or at least it wouldn't be valid under current RogueMon rules. There were a few things that was really early, and for instance, canceling Evos was still not explicitly disallowed, or forbidden, some might say. Level 8 move is Vital Throw. I'll take it over Takedown. Hey, look, it's a fairy Pokemon. Howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. It's morning somewhere. Not where I am, but somewhere. Nice miss on the bone. Level 12 move, Screech. Not gonna take that. I probably could have taken it over Flail, but I'm not going to. Okay, I need y'all to stop living with 1 HP. It's making me feel like you all have 41 HP exactly, and that just seems weird. Another fairy Pokemon. I am concerned about this Rain Dance situation. But we're okay. And it's a perfect time to use a potion. Level 16 move is Aeroblast. I will take that over Flail. We now have shed coverage. Also, we now have Mimikyu coverage. Last item check is full heal. Nice. Alright. As expected, when you have Dragon Rage, we have made it back to Pewter City. Sonic Boom, it's like Dragon Rage, but worse. Asper Berry, I have a full heal, an antidote, an Asper Berry, and a Person Berry. I'm going to toss the Asper Berry. Person Berry would definitely be good on this mod because I have way more attack than I have defense. They should add a move called Rage Dragon that leaves the opponent with 40 HP. Every time you see the move Sonic Boom, you think of Guile. Why? I'm going to trust Super Effective Aeroblast here and my 37 physical attack. It will Dragon Rage. Nice conversion to Fairy type. All right. I could put on a focus band. I'm not going to. We're just going. Larvesta, that's going to be an Aeroblast. If I know I can kill with Aeroblast, I'm going to go for Aeroblast. Gonna skip Iron Defense. By the way, Wild Nidoran in here. I assume Loudred isn't going to one-shot me, but I will one-shot it with Vital Throw. Sheer Cold, it was literally trying to one-shot me. One Mon left. Brock down. For the first time today, we are past Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it up the channel. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Show me Midas Touch. Show me HP cap something. Show me Cooler Bag. Okay, Midas Touch is what I wanted. And I think that's the most important thing since I am going to be trying to get a Rogue Stone as soon as possible. So give me Midas Touch. Hopefully the negative speed nature isn't going to be what kills me. If anything, both my defenses suck. So what does it matter if the special defense is bad, right? We got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Swallow. Any other guesses? Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Bullet Seed. 40 stream streak. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus is always here. At least for the last 40 streams. Drill Peck and Flame Wheel. TM39 is Ice Beam. Okay. Nobody guessed Ice Beam, but it's a dang good move. I'm going to take that over Vital Throw, right? Because I don't want to use negative priority moves. Alright, I'm going to turn 5 of these into 2 Super Potions. And then I'm going to leave everything else as it is. Alright, Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Focus Band, Sacred Ash, Sea Incense, and that's it. Buy up a bunch of repels. Move on to Route 3. What are my curse segments? I think I've seen them before. I did not see these, but Sylph Coast is really the only really bad one. Cycling Road can also be tough if it's a Full Clear or else Full Clear or else curse. Alright, we're going to take advantage of our super effective moves when we have them. For a 350 BST Pokemon, I need to make this command. I need to get the command from this. For a 350 BST Pokemon, we will be offered a Rogue Stone at Misty for 100 HP cap. Or after Misty for 100 HP cap. But why wait when we could just pick one up, right? Hello, Dracloak. Easy to take down with Ice Beam. I'm gonna get to 24 before I pick up any items. The Evo pool will be entirely fire. Yes, since we have a mono fire type Pokemon, everything in the Evo pool will be fire type. Level 24 move, Leech Life. I'm not going to take that. Big Mon puts me to sleep. I do have early bird, so I expect to wake up quickly. And you're not even doing anything to me, so we're fine. That being said, we did get a ton of XP there, so I might as well get to 25 before I pick up any items. So we're making up for it on the Magikarp. Ooh, Big Mon gets an Ice Beam. Gets a Facade. Alright, now we can pick up some items. Metal Coat. And... oops, didn't need to go in there. Sacred Ash. Oh shit. I'm still faster, right? Okay. I just had to trust. I had to trust I was still faster.
Thanks.
Because I am very fast. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Mount Moon. Where we will surely pick up a Rogue Stone. Let's take a look at our Evo pool real quick. You know, could get stuff like Mega Houndoom, Victini, Volcanion, Heatran, Entei, and Raging, your Gouging Fire, Moltres. There's a ton of great Evos. Like, worst case scenario, we hit a 500 BST Mon. Yeah. Fantastic Evo pool on Growlithe. Which is why, if I get a good one, I am always going to run it. Get my repels going here. What was my go live noti? I just say Fire-type A2 RogueMon runs. Or was it the one I put in Discord? We're still getting some value out of Dragon Rage, but pretty soon we are going to need to toss it. Howdy, howdy, Omnimon. Facade is contact, yes. Energy Powder, good. Show me more HP heals. Show me too many HP heals. You have a RogueMon question. I may be able to answer it. I don't think I've ever been unable to answer a RogueMon question. Sometimes I'm wrong, but that doesn't mean I didn't answer them. If you have Flutus, can you use the Poké Flute to stall if you don't have balls? Yes. Wait, what did I just pick up, by the way? Second amulet coin, okay. Ludus is a very useful prize. I don't care what anybody says. Crow. Can you use the Poké Flute even if you do have balls? I don't see why not. You've unlocked it using Flutus, so I don't see any good reason why you wouldn't be able to do that. Now, it's entirely possible that this is one of those edge cases that if it gets examined, maybe we I should just say wait. Maybe Cross, decides to change that rule, but as far as I know, that all sounds perfectly legal to me. Yeah, doesn't break any rules. Man, Facade is absolutely melting Pokemon here. Exploit early and exploit often. It's not an exploit, it is a synergy. Effect Spore. Well, there's the contact. That just means Facade's even stronger now. I could heal this. Or I could just take advantage of the fact that I now have double power Facade for these last 5 trainers. Arm Thrust. Do I take Arm Thrust over Dragon Rage? I think I do. And now I'm going to heal the poison. Because... Not because Midge told me to, but because I did take some extra damage that I didn't want to take. And I'm also running out of Facades. I just want to be very clear that it is not because of Midge. My herb! Oh, I should be picking up items right now. There's no way I get to 29. Show me Rogue Stone. Rogue Stone right here. PP Max, I'll take that. I will PP Max. Ice Beam is my best move. Right? Just in general, Arm Thrust Ice Beam is my best move. Facade's the move I'm using the most. Aeroblast is also here. I'm going to PP Max Ice Beam. I feel like I'm more likely to get rid of Facade than Ice Beam. I pop a berry. I tossed that berry. Guess I could have equipped it. I fought you already, right? You have not fought. This nerd, this bug catcher, and the rocket down below. Ow. Jerk. You're supposed to die when I hit you. See, like that Vanillage. The Vanillage understands what is necessary. Hey, thank you for the 5-stream Street Crow. Congratulations on your 450 points. Aeroblast never misses. And Ice Beam always kills. Alright. easy rock tunnel, and by rock tunnel I mean Mount Moon full clear. I mean, sure, I'll take a rare candy here. I'm not deep into this level. Maybe the super potion would have been better, but oops. Also, wild Goomy in chat. I'll throw a ball at that. I like the little guy. Maybe I'll get lucky enough to get a shiny. I already have 2 shiny dragons. Why not a third? Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Spikes and Icy Wind. Can't work out why things cost the amount they cost. So, you're talking about the type redeems? Right now, they're all, as for why they're so expensive, it's because there are 49 taps in the queue, and I have it so that when it's over 30, it increases everything. But they're not corresponding to the attempt number, but corresponding to the times that the type has been redeemed. So, because I don't advance the queue until I get to Peter City, for instance, Dragon type hasn't been redeemed nearly as much as some other types, but it takes a long time to get to Peter City in Dragon type. Those runs are tough to get on. Also, I think I've done some full days of Dragon type runs for gift subs or TM guesses. Pain split? It's fine. We're just facading our way through this. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. We're not fine. I have no defense. Please, Ponyta. Please stop critting me. Nightshade's only going to do 25 damage. There we go. No, you were supposed to die. You were supposed to die. Nightshade's only going to do 25. We're fine. Sure, we lost all of our heals, but we're fine. So there is a slight problem with this Pokemon in that it has no defense. It also now has no heals, which is not great. The sooner we get a Rogue Stone, the better. I'm down to 2 Aeroblasts. I would like to not use any more, please. I would also like to not get hit again. Oh, come on, with a Sandstream? I need a Drain move at 32, or I'm probably dead. So close to 32. Swadloon, Ice Beam, super effective. It doesn't kill? It doesn't kill? Level 32 move is going to be Synthesis, which is a healing move. It's also illegal, so would have evolved into crazy gouging fire, but were we actually getting any moves? Oops. Well, there's the there's the seed if anybody wants it. Next. I don't need to look at anything. I'm just moving on. Nothing is real until we're at least past Misty. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Gonna bounce first. Keep stockpiling. Good luck with that. You can't hit me, can you? Oh, you have Icy Wind. So you can hit me. Just not very well. All of those mons are mons I don't want to run. Or I'm not going to usually catch. They're all mons that are not auto catches. So I'm going to go ahead and just run straight to the forest and hope for a level 8 or 9. I do have a fluffy tail if I don't want to catch the first mon. For instance, I don't want to catch the Slitwick. I also don't think the Low can actually do anything to me, so I'm just going to run away. I don't want to Saland it. Thankfully, as a ghost Pokemon, I can assume fairly reasonably that Pokemon are going to use moves that don't hit me. Looks like another Growlithe run. Pretty good. Not like the best Pokemon in the world, but pretty good. I don't want to get to level 8 because Double Kick is going to be better than whatever gets at 8, probably. I'm going to get the level 8 because otherwise it's going to kill me. Yeah, Destiny Bond. Definitely prefer the level 6 moves. Realmer? What about Realmer?
And so, the strong survive.
Crow, thank you for the sub. 2 months. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. All right. Well, I read it out loud, so I guess you got the message. What just happened? Why did I get a noise there? There we go. Yes, if you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Grass. Grass it is. Didn't I already roll Best Nature? I basically did, yeah. As a physical attacker, this is Best Nature. I'm not going for anything. I was just needed to catch Growlithe because it was faster. I'm now catching for just, seeing if anything's a better mon. The Houndour is cool. Everything can have 2 abilities. Every Pokemon in RogueMon can have 2 abilities. Every Pokemon in RogueMon will have 2 abilities. What I should say. I wouldn't mind seeing the other ability on the Growlithe. It has like Levitate or something. Immunity. Immunity is a really nice ability. It's also got much better IVs on this one. Nah, the nature's alright. Or at least it's not that bad. I'm going with the Charmander. Starter pack for Dig. He has a mixed attacker. Dig would not be a bad choice here. I'll take the starter pack. Take Dig over Leech Seed. Hey, look, it's a Pokemon to use Dig on. What mon do you want in normal? In normal type, I'm personally a big fan of Bidoof. Early Evo into something that's gonna hit a decent mid stage. I would say, like, best case scenario in normal type is your mid stage is Vigoroth. Vigoroth has a crazy good Evo pool. Ice Beam, we resist that, we're all fine. Frustration, I've already got Body Slam, no thank you. Ursaring is a good mon to get. I mean, that's what Subsonic actually just had. Subsonic had an Ursaring into Mega Audino. Wake up, please. Wake up, please. Use that Natural Cure and wake up. I know that's not how Natural Cure works, but do it anyways. Alright, this might get me to my level 17 move. Probably not. Maybe now, actually. Diplin seems to be a fairly high XP yield mon, right? Yeah, level 17 move. Rolling Kick. Rolling Kick for Flashfire Steel Pokemon, I guess. Nah, I'm gonna keep Dig. Although, Rolling Kick means I don't have to take a turn where I'm... Dig is evil. Yeah. Alright. Charmander into Show Me Crocolore. Monferno, Stab, Rolling Kick. So we got dual Stab. Big, good call on the Rolling Kick. Especially since we are now much more of a physical attack than special. Sacred Fire. I personally like Sacred Fire more than Heat Wave, but the PP is a big difference. I really like Sacred Fire, but I'm not taking it over Heat Wave. I can't afford to lose 5 PP here. I'm pretty sure. The 5 accuracy... Yeah, I'm not taking Sacred Fire. If the next item was a PP max, I would have felt silly, but... Alright, moving on. We once again have no defense. Have I ever gotten an Evo with higher points in the BST spread versus the... versus the BST difference? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Have you ever gotten an Evo with higher points in the BST spread versus the BST difference? So we gained 20 BST on Evo, but you got 22 stats added. So the BST difference is the BST, like that number you see is the expected base stats at 50. The base stat total at 50. So if you, for instance, evolve at a higher level than 50, you will have a higher total evo, or total gain in your stats than you would have in the differences of the BST. I hope that made sense. And that's why you always get zeros across the board for baby bug evos, yes. Or you might actually lose a stat if you evolve into Snob, for instance. You know, if I had Sacred Fire, that would have burned. I don't have anybody heal this other than heal powder or just waking up naturally. We'll wake up naturally. It's gonna be fine. Yes, keep using Feint Attack. Don't use any physical moves. Just use Feint Attack. Thank you. Level 19 move, Focus Punch. No thank you. Alright. Rock time. I really could have actually run ahead into Gamba, but we just go.
We've got company.
Shaolin Spunk, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Shaolin and company. I'm Railner. I'm playing RogueMon. We're doing a full day of Fire-type runs today. I just tried to shout out myself, because I was saying I am Railner, so I typed in the word Railner. It's not what I meant to do. Not trying to shout myself out. No self-promo from me in my stream. Girder. Rolling kick. Rolling kick will kill if it hits. Clink. Rolling kick again. Gabite. Dragon Breath is super effective, and it gets the kill. What's the difference between RogueMon A1 and A2? So, I could just type in the command there. So 40% trainer level increase, as opposed to I think it's 30% in A1. Huge and Pure Power are banned. Shell Bell's banned for Pokemon with 500 plus BST. Healing spaces and segments, for instance, the healing pad in Pokemon Tower and shit. I need. Is there a best video I can recommend? I would take a look at the RogueMon Discord. There's a lot of good resources for setting up in the RogueMon Discord. I'm going to go ahead and heal here, and you're going to miss a Crab Hammer. You're going to miss a Crab Hammer. You're going to kill me, aren't you? Alright, get the para, or just one shot. You missed a Crab Hammer. I'm gonna heal just in case Rolling Kick misses. Howdy Papa, welcome in, thank you for the lurk. And Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we'll get everyone's for free. And we will be running ads in just a minute here. This feels like pretty obvious, either Potion Reroll Chip or Potions and Ether. I'm leaning towards the Potion Reroll Chip because I like having a Reroll Chip. Yeah. Alright, we got guesses of Swords Dance, Weather Ball, Mud Slap, String Shot, Thunder Shock, and Double Team. DM39 is... Secret Power. I'm going to take Secret Power over Body Slam because it's non-contact and more PP. It's significantly weaker, but I feel like everything else about it makes it worth it. I personally value Secret Power over Body Slam. Alright. Trade in this ice heal for a para heal. Trade in the heal powder for a full heal. I could trade it in for 3 other heals, but I better just keep a full heal in. And that's it. That's all we can do there. I'm going to do the cleansing phase, and then we're going to move on to some ads before we move on to Route 3. Black glasses, black belt. Buy up some repels. I don't know why I'm trying to save the game. I'll save the game anyways. You know what? Why not? Alright, I'm going to run those ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Here we go, Route 3. I really hope we get an Evo, and we get some defense on that Evo. It's still a while off, though. The Heat Wave. Gonna miss Heat Wave. Maybe I should just stick with secret power. It is nice to have a just reliable, non-contact physical move. Probably should have gone for Heat Wave there. Heat Wave is slightly more accurate. Do I think we can hit 26 off these two trainers? Absolutely not. Ow, the para? Para's really bad. I think I'd rather just skip this last trainer than use a heal. I do have a paralyzed heal, but it's one Pokemon, it's not worth it. Alright, Mount Moon. First curse is Resourceful. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 people on your last two moves move, and if any moves are 0 PP, they permanently change to a random move. I don't really want to lose any of my moves, so we gotta be smart about this. Probably try to make sure we finish off with Secret Power and Dragon Breath, because those are high PP moves we're not likely to run out of. I'll do one Rolling Kick. Fissure? Remodeler value would be crazy on Fissure, but I'm not taking it. Figgy Berry, I can equip that. So the Resourceful Curse... Sorry, I need to remember to read out the curse. The Resourceful Curse. After each battle, lose 0 to 2 PP on your last used move. Then if any moves are at 0 PP, they permanently change to a random move. So, basically, I have to assume on the last Pokemon of a trainer that I'm going to lose 4 PP from it. 2 from if it has pressure, and then 2 more from the curse. I'm not hitting any move if it's on the last Pokemon if it's 4 PP or under. That's how I approach this curse. We are full up on status heals because that was a full restore just now. Well, then we'll take some fights. I do really like this curse, and I've been able to game it a little bit. Okay, well, there's paralysis. I've been able to game it in the past by getting rid of moves that I didn't really want. But I don't have such moves this time. Okay. I can thankfully Secret Power this. Since I have picked up since I have used a status heal, I can go ahead and pick up more heals and more items in general. Hopefully pick up some HP heals. Got all these. Did I get this one? I didn't. Lemonade, okay. Wild Cranidos in chat if he wants to cash it. Leopard Berry's really good because of the probability that I just lose a heal in here, or you lose HP in here, lose PP in here. There we go. I had to go through like 5 different things in my brain before I finally reached what I was trying to say. I am going to potion. I'm going to keep it fairly safe here with my 21 defense. It's a pretty risky stat there. Yikes. I'm not using Rolling Kick here. I'll Secret Power. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap. My smallest heals... I have 2 Lemonades and a full restore, so I'm using a Lemonade. It would be great if I had a cooler bag. Since I'm at full HP, and I'm within my max HP of the HP cap, I'm going to go ahead and fight some trainers now before I pick up any more items. We are running a little bit low on these secret powers now. I'm not using another heat wave. I cannot use another heat wave. Level 28, I'm going to go grab these items outside. Heat wave is off limits as a finishing move for a trainer's last Pokemon. Because if it has pressure and we get the lose 2 PP from the curse, we lose Heat Wave, and I don't want to lose Heat Wave. I'm going to equip the Citrus Berry rather than use it. Figgy Berry is not really that useful until later in the game. We have 10 more mons to fight. Oh, hey, it's me. But not me. This was not the Growlithe. This was a Charmander, I believe. Growlithe will not evolve into anything this low BST. Growlithe's lowest BST is like 500 BST. I won't be able to see my... Wait, no, oh well, here we go. So yeah, this was our starter. It was the Charmander. Now it's Monferno. And we got Rolling Kick at level 17, which was huge when we immediately evolve into a fighting Pokemon. Why is it AI can always hit 2 protect attack in a row. They cheat. I swear they cheat. Okay, I need to start thinking about using the Leopard Berry. Level 29 move is Volt Tackle. I don't have Rock Head, so I'm not going to take it. I cannot afford to Rolling Kick this or Heat Wave it. There are 3 Pokemon left. There's no real safe move to be able to use here. I only have the 1 Leopard Berry. Howdy, Cam. Welcome in. Does Resourceful trigger on the final fight? Yes. Yes, it does. I've seen somebody lose their move on the final fight. I'm going to Heat Wave here. Got a Dragon Breath here. I don't have a choice. And then if I Secret Power here, in one shot, we'll be fine. Alright, we're fine. We lose nothing. So, I could take the Rare Candy to get closer to my Evo before Misty. Or I could take the reroll chip. I'm going to take the Rare Candy. It's not that useful here, but every little bit helps to get the Evo before Misty. You know, if we don't just die to the rival this time. Rival gave us a lot of trouble last time. We once again have no physical defense. Booster Shot Heat Wave would be very cool, yeah. Double Slap or Pursuit? I'm glad I wasn't offered that. Because I have a lot of trouble resisting taking the move shooters. Alright. Rival time. Vampy. Rolling Kick never misses. Darumaka. Rolling Kick never misses. Axew. Dragon Breath. And then Drizzile, Rolling Kick never misses. Oh hey, you're a color changer. Good for you. Now you're dead. Alright, moving on to Route 2425. What's my next curse, by the way? Route 9 and 10 North. These curses are not that bad unless Cycling Road is a Full Clear or else curse, and Victory Road is, you know... Victory Road is Victory Road. That right there is a big Pokemon. Gonna Rolling Kick it. Big Pokemon means big XP. Show me more. Show me Chanseys. Show me stuff like that. Show me stuff that I can kill and think I'm going to get to my Evo before fighting Misty. If you get Forgetfulness at Victory Road, I think Forgetfulness cannot be any later than Mansion. But I'm sorry, what? That's the second time in a row we've died to this guy on a crit on some crazy just giant hit. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. This was gonna suck with no defense and that called me as the ground types, but seriously? Thank you for the Lord J. We're going again. But yeah, if you get Forgetfulness at Victory Road and don't do any fights, you do not lose the move. Forgetfulness doesn't trigger until after the first fight. So if you don't take any fights, it doesn't trigger. Even the Kazooie Growlithe, let's see if it's good enough to run. It is most certainly not. And it's asleep, to make matters worse. Okay. Stop singing at me. Or if you do keep singing at me, keep using Bide. Oh shit. Oh shit, I miscalculated. I'm gonna die now. I'm not dead? Wait a second. Now I'm dead. There we go. 34 playtime? It's a pretty clean number. Oh wow, they're all bad. Or at least not all bad, but like all have a secondary type that is a problem. I'm gonna take the Laura Vesta then. Is Laura Vesta good? Do I run this? I might run this. Is it in the wild? It is not. This is the only Laura Vesta that exists. A lot of HP on Charmander. Pretty fun Pokemon, though. I wouldn't mind catching this at level 8. Compound Eyes with Heat Wave Thunder. I actually really like that. If I can get better IVs, I can go all in on this Charmander. I wish I had a way to check its ability, but I'm not going to catch that Trace. Goodness, this is just getting better and better. It's just getting better and better. I'll have to catch one more. I'll catch one more. I'm going all in on the Charmander here. Especially since it's never not had Compound Eyes. Alright. We're running this Charmander because how could I turn down Compound Eyes Heat Wave Thunder, right? Plus, it's also got Psychic. And it may not have any defenses, but look at that HP. Who needs defense when you have HP? Alright, egg on. Toss the protein because we have no physical attack. Give me 2 potions and an antidote, and let's go. No. You're not smart AI, you're not going to do it again. Yeah, there we go. We'll just wake up. Come on. Come on. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You're paralyzed. You're paralyzed, buddy. Pat, you're a genius, but you're too slow. That's on me for forgetting about snoring completely. How would Snore have done? Alright, we might still die. But if I had snored when I went to sleep, I would have been fine. It's okay. It was a bad Evo. It was a bad Evo. Everything's fine. Mercy death. Ooh. I keep getting stabbed flamethrower today. Going all in on the Tepigs if there are wild Tepigs. There are not. This is the Tepig if we run Tepig. Not gonna do that. Slugma. Don't care about the Char Cadet, because it's the rival's ace. Ponytail with Trace. I'll catch that at level 8. Is the Ponytail actually fast? Is it a good Trace Mon? It is. Oh my god, it's just a good mon in general. Okay, well, I should probably consider catching more of these then. Other ability is Thick Fat. It's gonna be tough to turn down the Ponyta. It's gonna be very tough. That is a fast Finnegan. That is Finnegan fast. But I like the Tepig, it has Stab Flamethrower. Oh, man. It's like, I know the Ponyta is crazy good. A physical attacker that can't get burned. It's got just the right nature. If we can get a similar one that doesn't have Trace. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the Tepig. Ah, man. I don't want to run the Ponyta. But I only don't want to run the Ponyta because I already fell in love with the Tepig. This isn't fair. Because you just know that when I run the Ponyta, the Tepig is going to be great. The Tepig's Evo is going to be great. And the Ponyta, like Ponyta always does, is going to get a terrible Evo. I should at least figure out what the rival's ace has in terms of abilities. Either Illuminate or... Soundproof. Alright. I'm gonna go catch a bunch of Ponytas and probably run it. I know not to run the Ponyta because I know the Ponyta is going to have a bad Evo. It always does. It's literally never had a good Evo in its life. No, that's the thing, Chef. There is a wrong answer, and it's whatever I don't pick. That's how this works. I mean, sorry, there is a wrong answer, and it's whatever I pick. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm going with a Tepig. I'm not turning down Stab Flamethrower with a good stat spread. Alright, Egg on. Hey, if I was fighting Wilds, it'd be great to be the Ponyta. Or if I was the Ponyta, it would be great to fight Wilds. I'm gonna go ahead and take those status heals. It's fine. I have super effective Stab Flamethrower for the first Pokemon, which survives no problem. It's fine. It's tons of XP. Acid. I am not a physical attacker. I'm not taking Acid. Have to use a heal, which is fine because I want to use a heal. Absorb kills and gives me back a little bit of HP. Drizzle is annoying. Drizzle is very annoying. I'm gonna use another potion. It's 7 HP. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, he said. Is the last thing he ever told his loved ones. Never trust Absorb. It's such a bad move. Signal Beam? I really needed a move that would be good against fire Pokemon. Poison Sting, at least I can use that to get a status on the rival's ace. I only have 2 flamethrowers left. I have to fight Gatekeeper now. Oh, I already got that. I don't have any PP heals, right? Right. I'm gonna see how Signal Beam does. I need to kill it. Alright. I still have 1 flamethrower. I could try and fight the last trainer to get my Evo before fighting the rival. I think I am going to try. Hopefully, we get some, you know, rock ground Pokemon. Yeah, rock. There you go. Absorb. Don't poison me. Spite is fine. Huge. Alright. We get our level 17 Evo. Show me Crocolore, show me Charmeleon, show me Magcargo. Seriously? At least it evolves again, but Stab Rock Slide. All right. You know what? I take it back. I'm happy about this Magcargo. Because now we have an answer for fire Pokemon. This will evolve again. So you see where it says BSD divided by 10? That means that whatever we evolve into, you take the base stat total of that and divide it by 10, and that's the level we evolve. So for instance, if it evolves into a Regirock, 580 BSC, it will evolve at level 58. Whereas if it evolves into a Darmanitan, 480 BSC, or 480 BSC, it will evolve at level 48. Let me find a good example for... Alright, so Archeops is 567 BST. You would think, well, then it would evolve at 57, right? No, it's floor division. It always rounds down, so it will evolve at level 56. Hopefully that explained it for you. Also, Yowdy Meowdy Moundwell. No! Why is Rock Slide not in this slot? Where it makes the most sense for Rock Slide to be. But yeah, there's a ton of Evos we could get. They range from great, like Entei, like Arcanine, all these stuff, to you could really get a low roll like a Lycanroc. You could get quad weaknesses on a lot of these mons. Iron Thorns is quad weak to ground. Sack Attack is quad weak to ground and fighting. Nihilego's quad weak to ground. Moltres is quad weak to rock. It's definitely going to be luck of the draw on this Evo. Everything under everything 450 BSC or under, so it's inclusive, is guaranteed to evolve again. Except Shedinja. Shedinja is its own thing. For the Firefish, I love the Firefish. I got an A1 win in, I think it was Dragon type with Firefish. Alright, we're Brockin'. Let me get some Brock music going. Let's go. Gumi? Trust the Rock Slide. Riolu, trust the Flamethrower. I'm sorry, you lived that? You lived Stab super effective, not super effective, but Stab Flamethrower? Give me back my 1 HP. And then I'm gonna Potion. Alright. I could put on a Bright Powder or a Shell Bell. Because of my 2 quad weaknesses, I like the Bright Powder. Hopefully we can just Flamethrower everything to death. We are going to take Future Sight hit there. Doesn't do anything. We got paralyzed. Paralysis, when you have Focus Punch, is really bad. We just need to not hit ours. We need to get through it. Massive Bright Powder value. Oh my god. Okay, I need to heal the paralysis now. I'm not taking Metronome, even though it's perfect coverage. Please don't have a water move. Ancient Power, that's fine. Like, it's not fine, but... I'm energy rooting. Oh my god, that was a terrible decision. Oh, the Bright Powder saves me again. Oh my god. What amazing value on that Bright Powder. Saved me from Focus Punch and Water Spout. Oh. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will like a day of RogueMon for free. Oh my goodness. Ability Capsule for Rain Dish. I think I prefer Sandveil. PP up for Flamethrower doesn't seem like a bad idea to me. 2 potions and a status heal also doesn't seem like a bad idea. Let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Pursuit, Twister, T-Bolt, and Earthquake. TM39 is... Spike Cannon. I'm not going to teach Spike Cannon. I am going to take the PP up and Potion and use that PP up on, of course, Flamethrower, the one move that I can guarantee I will never get rid of. Toss out this this Rossberry for a Paralyzed Heal, because at present, and for the foreseeable future, we will not be able to be burned anyways. Also, let me adjust my camera again, my monitor again. Now that Holmes is no longer in that exact spot, he's now there on his bed. No longer on my bed, now on his bed. Waiting for me to tell him that he can eat. I need to get rid of this Bright Powder. Don't forget to get rid of the Bright Powder. Also, I don't think I got rid of anything else either. Okay, get rid of the Black Belt, Magnet, Sharp Beak, Lucky Egg, Shell Bell, Bright Powder, and the Spike Cannon TM. Buy up some Repels. And let's go. Curse Route 3, full clear the... Okay, so, if this segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will play a unique negative effect on pickup. What that means is, if, like in Mount Moon, I pick up a Charcoal, I'll get burned. If I pick up a... I think if I pick up a Hardstone, I'll have my defense lowered, my attack EV or defense EV lowered. So basically, we want a full clear Route 3. We usually do. Sometimes we don't. We will this time. Or we'll die trying. Because I cannot play the rest of this game with that curse in effect. Level 22 move is Fury Cutter. I'm not going to take that. Pretty good time to pick up items here. Silver powder. I meant to fight this trainer. This wasn't an accident. I wanted to fight this trainer and get all the way to 24 before I pick up the next item. Don't fact check me. Flashfire. Oh, good for you, buddy. That is a bit concerning because it means there's going to be a higher BST grass Pokemon that has Flashfire. So we got to be on the lookout for that. Last trainer is this guy here with this little Magnemite. Easy full clear. That curse completely nullified, basically. And the only scary curse here is Route 24-25. This should be, as far as runs go, it should be, I shouldn't say easy, but it should be a plausible one. Mons like Markarga being runnable are one of their favorite things about Roguemon? Absolutely, yeah. I know you have all the attack in the world, so I don't want to get hit by you. That's alright. We got our revenge on Crabrawler. Earliest evo we can see on this, I think, is going to be... So our target is 430. So minimum BST is going to be 530 minus 10%, so 477. So if there's any 470-ish BST mons, we could evolve into them at level 47. But I think likely the lowest level we see is going to be 48. The only mons that we could evolve into that would evolve again are going to be Rhydon, Magmar. I think that's it. Yeah, Rhydon, Magmar. Ideally, we don't evolve until like 58, 57, something like that. But that does mean a lot of time as a Magcargo, which, with 2 Quadromuses, can be really dangerous. That's all the items we can get before fighting the mandatory trainers. I'm going to take a little bit of XP before I do fight those mandatories. I expect to full clear this Mount Moon. I don't really see a situation where I don't unless PP starts to really become a problem. Which, it could. We don't really have a ton of PP on our moves. We don't get a chance to use Absorb. Wow. I should just mark you high special defense and then use physical moves next time. I'd appreciate that, Subsong. It would be very helpful. Crystal's annoying. Still gonna go for Flamethrower. And now I can absorb you. How much is a ton? That's a good question. It's about 2 inches. Huh? If that's what you need to tell yourself. I should go fight the Manta Ray trainers now. Especially since I'm now so low on rock slides. I'm not going to learn Minimize. Oh, I didn't fight you yet. Oops. I'm going to trust Signal Beam here. I'm going to kindly ask that you do not paralyze me. I asked kindly, come on. I have 2 paralyzed heals, I'm going to use one. It's fine, everything's fine. I love Absorb. We know we one-shot you with Absorb, which is massive. I have you marked high special defense. Let's see how Signal Beam does. Not great, honestly. You're just a tanky eel. I'm gonna say like equals defense. To avoid getting hit by another Vital Throw, I'm gonna Rock Slide. Big crit. Big crit. 2 trainers left, total of 5 Mons. That might give me a 29, but I'm not really willing to risk it. Well, I now have basically a full bag in terms of HP heals. Maybe I should risk it. Nah, I want to make sure I get value out of her candy. No candies. Good old Helix Fossil. Be sure to praise it. Praise Helix. So we still have to fight the nerd and this guy. Let's fight this guy first. He's got 3 Mons. Sandygast, I know you have Spout. I'm not taking the risk of getting hit by Spout if you survive and absorb. I should just actually flamethrower everything at this point. I have plenty of PP. Wait, no, this way. Unless you have a Chansey. Oh, hey, it's a Chansey. I was gonna say, unless you have a Chansey, we're not gonna hit 29. Immediate Chansey. Sometimes I do think I might have powers. Alright. Elixir seems like a good choice here. Reroll chip, I wouldn't hate. HP cap could also be nice with my current situation to being so close to the HP cap. I think the elixir makes the most sense. I'm really reliant on 2 moves, and they're not E-Sense and Wing Attack. They're Flamethrower and Rock Slide. This is a pretty nice snail. As far as snails go, this is one of the best I've ever seen. Could have had point attack or bullet seed. Glad it wasn't offered those. With my moveset, I probably would have considered it. Alright. Can we finally get past the bridge? Ooh, you're gonna give me Drought? Well, don't mind if I Flamethrower. If I get a PP max, even though I PP up to Flamethrower, I would still probably put it on Flamethrower. I would consider Rock Throw or Rock Slide, but I would probably still put it on Flamethrower. That's just how good Flamethrower is. I know I'm never getting rid of Flamethrower. If I evolve out of Rock, I probably get a Rock. There's a decent chance to get rid of Rock Slide. Alright. Cursed 2425. We have not gotten past this route yet today. Heavy Fog, all combatants have -1 accuracy. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Surely we don't miss, though. -1 accuracy. There we go. When I see this happen after that bullshit on Lorelei with the -6 accuracy hitting 2 heat waves and a psychic and critting one of those heat waves, this makes me go insane. It's fine, though. It's fine. I'm so glad I took that elixir. I did take the elixir, didn't I? Okay. Could you guys show me something to drink again? Thank you. Rock Blast? Okay, we're fine. Oh, hey, you've got a lot of HP and special defense. Rock Slide never misses? Alright. Have to use or toss a healing item. I have a potion to use. How does Absorb do? It does well enough. Come on, Absorb. Pain Split? It's fine. I'm taking it back. Okay, we've made it past the bridge. This is a daily PB. Remember when I trashed Chalk Absorb with Hard After Brock? I honestly don't remember that, but it's entirely possible I did. I don't have a good memory. Stuffle just gets the flamethrower. Can't take a risk. As for you, I'm gonna see how Signal Beam does. It one-shots. Nice. You have no defense then. No, don't lower my accuracy. Don't you dare do that. Not a good time for that. Morning sun, it's fine. You're just giving me my HP back. I need to make sure it kills. Okay. I don't know if there's a curse that I dislike more than this one. At least it means the opponents are gonna miss a fair number of attacks too, but... Oh. Lemonade takes me over my HP cap again, this time by quite a bit more. I mean, I have to use or toss in Lemonade, or just accept that I don't want to carry on in Max Potion. I'm actually gonna use the Max Potion, because I just don't want to deal with it, and there's potential for Cooler Bag. Attract plus the act down. Okay, we got through it. Big miss on the arm thrust. I have 1 PP left for each of my moves. Wait, which items have I not picked up? Okay, I've got all the items now. Do I take another fight? Do I use an elixir? I'll take the fight against the guy who has 1 Pokemon. So this guy here. Okay. Well, we're out of PP, so I could either elixir, struggle through a fight, or just move on. I'm gonna just move on because there's, you know, 3. Well, that XP actually could be really valuable. That XP could be so valuable. It's my only PP heal. I'm going for it. Alright, level 34 move is Ember. Not taking Ember, I've already got Flamethrower. What better use for an elixir? Silphco. Literally Silphco. That is really the only place. Silphco and Victory Road. Only places I really think you should be using PP heals. I'll get more. There's no guarantee of that. I have had runs where I have not gotten more PP heals. In fact, I haven't picked one up off of the ground yet today. Only one I got was from Prize. Alright, I do have to run ads, so we're going to do a 5-minute prediction. Do we Misty, yes or no? Is Misty going to have water move? Is Misty going to have a ground move? Things could go poorly. We'll see. I'll be back in a few. All right, we're back. We got about 20 seconds, 10 seconds left on that Gamba. If anyone wants to get on it, now is your last chance. Great odds for the doubters.
Thanks.
Also, a wild stuff when chat if wants to catch it. And thanks for the follow. Where's my Misty music? Bit of Lake Gardens music from Platinum. Let's go. Teddy Ursa, flamethrower. Everything's flamethrower. You left one channel point in the bank. That'll come in handy. All right. First few mons easy to take down with flamethrower. I could equip a cherry berry. I don't make contact, so the only way to get paralyzed is if I don't kill something. Simply kill everything. Breaks in? Okay, well, to be fair, you can't bring out these bonds that resist flamethrower. Oh, they still die to flamethrower. All right. I'm just that good. Flamethrower is just that good. You know what? You know what? Just trust it. Huge miss on the bone ring. Might have been a huge burn also if the Bone Ring had hit. Ooh. The amount of luck this Magcargo has had is insane. Alright, congratulations, believers. You want to learn Reflect? I'm tempted, but no. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will gift it out the channel. If you are subscribed, I will pick a day of rooms for free. Remodeler? I don't hate Remodeler. I also don't hate Super Potion Status Healing either. Let's see what the TM is before we make a decision here. Because the quality of Remodeler depends on what this TM is. But I would love to replace Absorb for Mega Drain, Giga Drain. We got guesses of Follow Me, Fury Cutter, Teeter Dance. Any other guesses? Going once, going twice. Team 03 is... We also got guesses of Self-Destruct and Roleplay. Heat Wave, Streamer, Heat Wave. I could teach it. I could teach it and have 2 fire moves, but I don't think that's a safe investment. So, Remodeler would basically just be for Absorb into Giga Drain or Mega Drain, or if we get another move of a good type. I think it makes the most sense to take the Super Potion Status Heal and an Ether. Because we can't guarantee we're going to be picking up PP heals. Alright. Going to go ahead and trade in this Ice Heal for... well, you know what? Let's trade in these 3 for a full heal. Alright, Cleansing Phase. Get rid of Mystic Water, Silver Powder, Black Glasses Cleanse Tag, Blue Flute, Sacred Ash, Guard Spec, Amulet Coin, X-Speed, Nugget, King's Rock, Shell Bell, and TMs for Heat Wave Pursuit, Hyper Beam, Karate Chop, Spikes, and Future Sight. Whew. Spy up some repels. Move on to our next curse segment after remembering to heal. Curse is Headwind. Start fights at -1 or -2 speed. We're very fast, and we have a big level advantage and probably BST advantage everything that we're fighting here. So I'm not too worried about this. -2 is a little bit worrying, but could be a lot worse. Could be a much worse curse. Nice Truant Pokemon. Absorb doesn't kill from here, but Single Beam does. Better use Single Beam there anyways. TM28 Moonblast. If I had a fairy move, I would have taken Remodeler, and I would have been able to teach Moonblast. Unfortunately, I didn't have a fairy move, so no such luck. Hopefully we get Smuggler's Pouch from Surge. Because I would love to hold on to that Moonblast. Until such time as I can teach it. Can we not miss Rock Slides, please? Thank you. So that would be my only move that I can use versus fire Pokemon. Other than just hoping that Flamethrower is strong enough to kill. I guess we have a speed tie here. Interesting. Never taken a risk with a Pokemon that's a higher BST than me. Too bad Munchlax takes so long to Friendship Evo. Yeah, but it's also definitely important for balance. Munchlax Evos can be really, really good. Oh, they can also low roll, as anything can. Anything except for Vigoroth. Vigoroth can't low roll, basically. Don't pick up that item. I have so many reasons not to pick up that item right now. HP cap, XP situation. Those are the two reasons. Alright, now I'll pick up some items, because I don't mind using an HP heal if I get one. Moo Moo Milk, speaking of. So, I'm over by 30 HP. Can't just use a potion, so we'll use a super potion. And now we'll go back to fighting. Ursaring Big Mon gets a flamethrower. Stunky, we can try Signal Beam. We are not going to use Signal Beam. How about Rock Slide? Even Rock Slide's not going to do very much. Alright. Stunky's pretty physically tanky. Gonna have to take Flamethrower next time. Flamethrower go Burr. I wish it could go Burr more. I wish I had a PP max for it. Even just 2 more PP ups would work too. We keep going. Really good Evos potential on the Mag Cargo. Can low roll, but we're hoping we don't. This is... Is this the pig? I think it is, right? Yes, this is the pig. Which means this is also the run with that really good Ponyta. Drizzle. And you resist anyway, so we go for Absorb. Please don't have a water move. Thank you. And I got 5 wild, so I wasn't the Ponyta. I wasn't sad. I was just thinking, you know, the Ponyta would have had a very easy time with those 5 wilds. But after all, the Ponyta had Rock Slide. I didn't. Now I do. I'm asleep. You don't have Spout anymore, right? You had Spout at 20. You might still have Spout. You do still have Spout. And you crit me. And you crit... No. No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to crit me twice in a row. That is some bullshit. Ah. Hi, Holmes. How are you doing? Well, at least I have the space to pick up items now. What items have I not picked up? This one. And I must have missed one up here. Oh yeah, this one. Alright. Max Revive. Very useful. One trainer left. It's this guy. Okay. Moving on. Boat rival. Hi-yo. Hello. The chocolate boy. The chocolate boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Chocolate boy. You wanna go outside? I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Holmes is outside. Gotta remember to bring him in, because it is a little bit wet out there. Not too bad, though. I'm picking up items. If I have to throw away a status seal, I will. Calcium's a great pickup. We need more special attack. XP share, full heal. I think I have a berry I can equip. Yeah, cherry. Silver powder and chesto berry. I have 4 full heals. I can toss the chesto berry. Alright. Moving on. Rival. We're just gonna flamethrower everything. Except for the ace. The ace was not the Growlithe. The Growlithe is... this is not the ace either. The rival just decided to have 3 fire Pokemon. So I ended up using Flamethrower only once, actually. Alright, moving on to Surge. Go ahead and grab an HM friend. Since Tepig was out of the lab, I don't have any Tepigs to be my HM friends, so... I'll take a Slugma. Slugma the HM friend. Good top mons. There is the potential for low rolls. Lycanrocs, Rampardos. But even those low rolls are still pretty decent. Probably worst case scenario would be like Bastiodon. Or... I mean, we know it's going to be Probopass. It's always Probopass. Every time you can evolve into a Probopass, you will evolve into a Probopass. This is known. Let me make sure to teach cut. All right, here we go. Luxio, I know you have no defense. I really should have just gone for the Signal Beam there. I really should just go for a Flamethrower and everything here. Thank you for the Gonks, Panda. Gonk for good luck. I appreciate it. I don't one-shot you. That's fine. It's only quad effective. I haven't seen Grovyle since the first fight of the game. Well, second, I suppose. Naganadel, that's a big ol' mon that does resist Flamethrower. I'm gonna try Rock Slide first. Can't make it flinch because it's got E-Speed. Let's see how Flamethrower does. Yeah, E-Speed is the play here. I mean, not E-Speed, Rock Throw is the play. Please use Seismic Toss again. Okay. Ooh, did take some damage there. I'm just gonna Potion. Not on the HM friend, please. Alright, if we can solve the puzzle in fewer than 10 attempts, we will win. First try? No, there's only trash there. Second try? There we go. All right. Let's go. Girder. Flamethrower. Flashfire? Oh, shit. That's not good, because you resist everything else I have. First, let's see how Rock Slide does. Terrible. How does Absorb do? Better. You're lowering my defense? I don't like that. I would like to ask you to not lower my defense, please. I kind of need that to not get killed by the first mon that hits me with the move that isn't Double Edge. That's Double Edge is doing so much more now. Okay, everything else needs to die to Flamethrower. No more Flashfire Pokemon. The ace is a Spiky Pichu. Oh, what a great electric ace for Surge. No, not Drizzle. Come on. I know you have good special defense, or good physical defense, so we just go for the Flamethrower, even though it's drizzling. Alright, Surge down. No problems. Never in doubt. I wasn't scared. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are a subscriber, like Big Day Everyone's for free. Surge, please give me Smuggler's Pouch. Dang. Flutist is a pretty good option here. And I'm gonna take it, but I look at that reroll pack and I'm like, dang, a reroll pack would be so good. I could reroll 3 times to try and get Booster Shot and then not get it, and take like Moocher from Celadon City and then still get jack shit. I would take Flutist and Super Potion. After all, if they've got like a Narcolepsy Curse, Flutist just makes it... Wait, do I have any blue flutes? I didn't check my flutes before I picked that, and I should have. Anyways, we got guesses of Rock Tomb, Frenzy Plant, Haze, and Fire Spin. TM34 is Assist. Surge, that's banned. I am reporting you to the authorities. Alright, give me back to my playlist. I'm gonna leave all of this as it is. Gonna sell everything I'm allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Silk Scarf, Max Revive, XP Shares, Silver Powder, Moonblast, and assist. We move on to our next cursed segment. But the curse is Slot Machine. HP randomized to 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100% after each battle. Howdy, howdy, Timmer. Welcome in. Cursed run? They're all cursed. I've saw a surprising number of... This is a Mad Cargo. This is a Mad Cargo. That's true. But Mad Cargo evolves in RogueMon. Oh, I forgot about the curse. Next level? Hopefully not. Honestly, curse didn't affect us there. Now we heal. Alright. Likely we will evolve sometime between level 48 and 58. And when I say likely, I mean we will evolve between 48 and 58 at some point. There's really no point in using Absorb, actually. Because my XP, or my HP right now does not affect my HP for the next fight. My HP will be 27. I'm gonna Super Potion here. I don't want to risk what happening, but worse. We got lucky last time. We also got lucky this time. I didn't need to heal. Light Screen. I've learned Reflect and Light Screen. You cannot put me at 27 HP every time. Alright, game. I deserve better than this. I'm nading again. And for a good thing, too, because that Sligoo was actually not a threat. And neither is Porygon. Well. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you avoid risks, and you're punished for it. And sometimes you take risks, and you're punished for it. Basically, you're just always punished. Half HP? I can handle that. I can handle half HP. Because I'm going to one-shot everything anyways. What does it matter? Quad effective, Absorb, or Drought Boost, not very effective Flamethrower. I'm going to go for the Absorb first. Yeah. Since I'm at full HP... This is the best time for me to fight the trainer down there who has a fully evolved Pokemon. I am going to go ahead and grab the rest of the items real quick. And hopefully get more HP heals, please. No? Alright. I don't want HP heals anyways. Cramorant. That is a Rock Slide target. And it lives. Absorb kills, though, right? Yeah. Alright, and now we're minimum HP. There's 2 trainers left. I'm very tempted to just skip them and move on, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm down to 1 HP heal. I can't really afford... If I have to use another one... Yeah, can't afford that. Alright, give me Flash. Teach that to our HM Slug. I actually kind of forgot that that Slugma evolves into Magcargo when I picked that as my HM friend. But it's very fitting. Hey, we picked up our first flute. It's a useless one. Arbok, you get the flamethrower. Sinistra, you get the flamethrower. I'm probably only ever going to hit flamethrower in here. I don't see any reason to use another move besides flamethrower. Unless something has flash fire. Or quad resists. Or is Fire-type. That can be a Rock Slide. You can't just freaking take a nap in the middle of a battle. Die to Furfro, or is the... Oh, is that what you evolved into? Furfro? Okay, but what kind of coat does your Furfro have? Yeah, but Oricorio is in the Pokedex like 4 times. It's like Gourgeist is Oricorio. Gourgeist and Pumpkaboo, these mons that have a bunch of different variations. At least Oricorio, the variations are varied. They're different types. Wild Turdinator in chat. I think that is PCG guessing what we evolve into. I'll throw a ball at it. A second Black Flute. I need to go get that item. Oops. I guess I am at my status cap, but I have no HP heal, so I'm going to go get that item. I didn't mean to fight you. I kind of forgot I hadn't already fought you. Alright, fine. I'll use Rock Slide. And I will go get to level 47 before I pick up the next items, and I should not have fought you. I did not mean to do this. At least you're low BST, or low level, so can pretty easily handle you with my non-flamethrower moves. Especially Girder, well, with the whole flash fire business. This guy, I need a move for Girder. I need a move for this stupid Pokemon, and whatever it evolves into. Level 47 move is Present. I will not be teaching Present. Why are you trying to present me too? Do I evolve at level 47? This is the lowest possible level to evolve. It's theoretically possible. I don't know if there are any mons that are level that are between 477 and 479 BSC that we can evolve into, but this is the lowest theoretical level. We don't evolve. Good. Fresh water. Okay, we are rebuilding our bag. Hey, blue flute. It's kind of the third most useless one because you do get a poke flute eventually. I think next time I need to rock slide you because I can't afford you coming out with the hydro cannon. Vide, just get out of here. I'm not dealing with that. This is Guns and Roses from Bakano by the Super Soul Bros. Want to see how Absorb does? It does nothing, so we get a flamethrower. So we're gonna run a little bit low on PP here. I would be tempted to use a PP heal in Rock Tunnel because of just the potential to get my Evo before taking on the Tower Rival. Tower Rival is tough. That Tower Rival is where he's going to be fully evolved. And if I'm not, I could be in a lot of trouble. Level 48, do we evolve at 48? This would be a pretty bad level to evolve at, but at least we would be able to use a legal Shell Bell. Nope. Alright. I am just about out of PP. In terms of PP heals, I have 2 ethers, an elixir, and that's it. I personally would rather save those for Silphco. This is the 8-bit big band. I'm not taking any more fights. I'm not using a PP heal to get a little bit more XP. We'll just beat the rival with a Mad Cargo. It's gonna be fine. Rival's Ace evolved into a Chi-Yu, which means we can't evolve into Chi-Yu. So take that one off your list. We cannot evolve into Chi-Yu. That's a little disappointing. David vs. Goliath, 3 random enemy Pokemon have 2.5 times their usual HP. This is a little bit of a scary place for that. Could still be Gouging Fire. That'd be huge. I would love if it was Gouging Fire. This, I guarantee, is one of the Goliaths, because that's an insane amount of HP. Just watch how little Rock Slide does, and how slow that goes down. Yeah. So, watch how much I get back from Absorb. Yeah, this is a Goliath. This definitely has increased HP. Bronzong? Probably not. Okay, level 49 would be a low roll on the Evo, but it would also be the last chance to get a legal Shell Bell. No Evo, alright. Mud Slap is gonna hurt. More importantly, it's gonna lower my accuracy. And minimize? Come on, man. Come on, man. No, you can't do this to me. Okay. Yeah, 500 plus BST is confirmed. Empoleon, please don't be a Goliath, because you are a scary Pokemon. You are not a Goliath. Quad effective Rock Slide right here. Please no Evo. Though now it's all about longer it takes, the better. Okay, not level 50. At least 510 BST then. Quad effective Signal Beam, I'm going to trust this. Same with quad effective Rock Slide. Alright, do we evolve at level 51? I hope not. But this would be about average. We do not evolve at 51. There's a lot of mods at 52 that we could evolve into. A lot of I think this is about where we start seeing final stage starters. Drizzle is annoying. I'm going to see how Signal Beam does. I'll go Flamethrower then. Rival starting Mon was a Charcadet. Sandstream is fine because it makes my evasion go up. Even if I wasn't Rock type, it would still be fine. Do we evolve at level 52? What mons could we be at level 52? Let's see. Not Typhlosion. Not Cinderace. Not Malcolm Border. Flare round. It could be flare round at 52. Could be Tyrantrum. It is a little bit annoying to do this. Could be Chandelier. Let's see if we evolve at 52. We do not. We do not evolve at 52. Okay. Getting spicy. I'm not gonna fight the double battle here. So let's just grab these items and move on. Awakening. Do I have any burn heals to toss? I do not, so we just toss the Awakening. Wait, are all my status heals full heals right now? No. Oh, I have an Ice Heal. I should have tossed the Ice Heal, honestly. A Guave Berry, I'm going to toss that. A Guave is... Oh, I don't have a... I have neutral nature, so I can't actually get confused by any berries. I do have Rock Slide for the double, but I also think it's possible that both of the Pokemon in the double battle are Goliaths, because I only really have confirmation that one of the Mons... excuse me. Only have confirmation of one of the Mons being one of these. I don't think we can hit a 600 BST Mon. But we can hit 580. There's quite a few 580s we can hit. But I don't think there's any 600s we can hit. Most of the 600s, I don't know if there are any 500 or any 600 Fire or RogueMons. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I probably am wrong, but all right. Moving on to Erica. Oh, we have passed into Scorch. All right. Will we evolve in Erica's gym? Will we die before we get the chance? Or is our Mon gonna be massive? Let's find out. Let me cue up some Erica music. And here we go. We will not be the fish. The Rivals Ace evolved into the fish. I knew it was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, there is one Pokemon in our BST range that we know we cannot evolve into, and it is Chi-Yu. Can't be Probo Pass. We have passed the Probo. No self-Probo. Have we passed Rhyperior? Well, we just hit 53 and didn't evolve, so... We have passed Rhyperior, and we passed Colossal long ago. So we're going to be stronger than the starter. And we will get our level 54 level up move too, which is frankly unexpected. Can I have my HP back, please? Thank you. All right. Smart AI trainer here. Sandstream, thank you for giving me boosted evasion. Level 54 move is Stockpile. Worth the wait. Amnesia? Good for you, buddy. You forget about everything. Alright, so at level 54, what can we evolve into? None of the Paradox Pokemon, none of the Ultra Beasts. What is a 54 mon? I don't know if there's much of anything at 54. Magmortar? Darmanitans? Yeah, I think we evolved at 54, which is just Magmortar or Darmanitan. If I had just been, like, mirror coated there, I would have been miffed. No 54 Evo, at least 550 BST. I'm gonna go ahead and ether my flamethrower here. And I'm also gonna use a freshwater? Freshwater. Yeah. Alright, Slowking. Oh, let me get some more music going here. Slowking is going to be a flamethrower. Everything's going to be a flamethrower. Flamethrower until proven otherwise. We've been proven otherwise. Hisuian Arcanine at least would have double stab still. So, Quad Effective Absorb is 80 power. It is technically stronger than Resisted Flamethrower. Water Sport? You can sport all the water you want. As soon as you're gone, it doesn't matter. Oh, hello, Gigalith. Resisted Flamethrower is stronger here. I'm going to go for the Rock Slide. Massive Flinch. Go for another one. Spikes? Good for you. That is quad effective spikes. Sandstream, now I have raised evasion. It's great. It's beautiful. Nice Iron Tail versus my Sandveil. Alright, Hitmonlee, last Mon. Do we evolve at level 55? Let's see. Just please not Hisuian Arcanine. We do not evolve at 55. Okay. If you can guess what move Eric could give us, I will get you to the channel if you are subscribed to the weekday day of RogueMon runs for free. This feels... Yeah, we are now in Ultra Beast, Legend, Paradox Pokemon territory. If we don't evolve 56 into Archeops. It's Ultra Beast, Megas, Paradox Pokemon, Legendaries, and Archeops. Please no Sakataka. Please no quad weakness. If we have a quad weakness, at least let it be something I'm not too worried about. Which is not anything. I'm worried about everything. As for the prize here, I need more heals. I lost my entire bag, so I think taking the full heal makes sense. Or the 2 potions and full heal, rather. Let's see what the TM is before I make this decision. TM19 is, we have guesses of, hold on. We have guesses of Snore, Smelling Salt, Follow Me, Powder Snow, Octazooka, Aerial Ace, Stack Attack is a Pokemon, Sand Attack, Frenzy Plant, Swords Dance, Explosion. Team 19 is Outrage. I mean, in terms of coverage, Outrage would be huge. I think I teach this over Signal Beam. Even though it's not, like, a great move to have. I have Flutus. If I get a yellow flute, the confusion isn't really a problem. I'm much more of a special attacker than physical attacker. It also could be Stab on Gouging Fire, true. Alright, as for the prize, the HP cap is also appealing. Just assuming that I'm gonna get heals, but I can't assume that. Do we have Yellow Flute for that? Don't worry about it. Not yet, but, you know, we'll get it. Alright. Moving on. Oh, right. Misty Psyduck stole her gym keys. She's too embarrassed to admit it, of course. We have received the tea. I'm going to leave everything there as it is, because this is all full heals. And then I do have to run ads. I'm going to do that after I do the cleansing phase. Or maybe while I do the cleansing phase, actually. This is not an exciting part of the game. So we sell Big Mush, Everstone, X-Attack, King's Rock, Dire Hit, Revival Herb, Charcoal, Guard Spec, and the TM for Fury Cutter. We're also done with all of our curses. So it should be smooth sailing for the final Evo in terms of that, at least. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run those ads. I am running them already. I'm gonna go bring Holmes in. Alright, I'm back. As is Holmes. He was very good as I cleaned his paws, because they were muddy. It's wet out there. Alright. Game corner time. No more curses. The only big surprise left is what do we evolve into? Outrage value. Make sure to go fight the mandatory trainers. You're guarding a TM, so I'll consider you mandatory. Thundershock TM. For the most part, I'm going to have to avoid picking up items. Well, I don't have to avoid picking up items, but I am going to avoid picking up items until I have to use a status heal. There is one item in one team that you were forced to pick up. A guaberry, we toss that. I did also pick up the lift key, this is true. I could outrage here. I'm gonna go for a flamethrower though. I figured it was gonna kill anyways. If we don't evolve at 56, I'm gonna go fight trainers until I hit 57. And if I don't evolve at 57, I'm gonna fight trainers until I hit 58. Which I probably can't, actually. Oh, wow. Level 56. I'm confused. But fortunately, I've got... Anyways... Do we evolve at level 56? 56 can be... Mega Camerupt or... Archeops, according to Bit Error. And I trust Bit Error on everything. Do we evolve at level 56? We do. So it's Mega Camerupt or Archeops. Which means we could lose Stab Flamethrower. But we don't. So we still have a qualification to water. But other than that, we're good. I was kind of hoping to get some special defense with that quad weakness to water. Okay. Man, when we get an earthquake, it's gonna hit so hard. Fire Blast? No, I already got Flamethrower. So, we're not gonna learn any moves. We're done learning moves. Not terrible at all. But we are gonna need... we are gonna need something. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna need something. I mean, I like Mega Camerupt. It's a pretty cool mon. I really wish we had Water Absorb. I'm just thinking through if there's anything we know is gonna have water spout for a long time. Because we've seen water spout before, but it was, you know, very early in the run. I miscounted. It's fine. We never hit ourselves. I was kind of hoping to get one more level before we evoed. But at least... yeah, at least it's only one quad weakness instead of, like, the multiple that we would get from a Stack Attacka or... there's some other mons that we could have been. So, could be worse. Could be much worse. I don't need the iron. My defense is in a good place now. Lemonade's a great pickup. 85% increased chance of finding the shiny Pokemon next spawn. I gotta remember to throw a ball next spawn then. Alright. Thank you, who else? I'm gonna toss this Citrus Berry. I think I still have 5 snowballs. I haven't really been throwing them. Hyper Potion, and now we are basically at our cap. So, let's go fight Giovanni. This music is... I'm gonna just change it to a different song. This music gives me anxiety. Let's go instead with here we go. This seems good. Armaldo. Rock Slide is no longer stab. I need to not consider it to be as such. It is still super effective here. And it still misses. Good old Rock Slide. And it doesn't even kill. Man. Alright. We'll just flamethrower. Oh hey, it's Probopass. Thank goodness we're not you. Fair. Lapras, that's just a flamethrower. Light Screen is not Mirror Coat, thankfully. Alright. Giovanni down. There's 2 trainers left. I have 3 flamethrowers. I'm not using a PP heal in here, but I do have lots of item pickups left. I also still have plenty of Outrage. And since we never hit ourselves out of Outrage, we should be fine. It's really not that bad. We still have Staff Flamethrower. Stack Attack, I think, would have been much worse. Endeavor? Thank goodness I didn't hit you yet. 1 how much XP away? How much XP away? 42 XP away. If I pick up a rare candy, I'm going to be so miffed. You will not believe the depths of my miffed. Elixir's a good pickup. X accuracy is a pickup. This is way better than a Mag Cargo. That's what you gotta be thinking about. If we were not playing RogueMon, we would have been a Mag Cargo forever. I think the items I haven't picked up are the ones on the first floor here, right? Yeah. Lumberry. Go ahead and toss the antidote. Now we have a full slate of full heals. And a second blue flute for good luck. Alright, moving on. Pokemon Tower. I'm going to go through Saffron City so I can pick up some Max Repels. Because I refuse to use the Infinite Repel extension. It's not a matter of honor or fairness or anything like that. I'm just lazy. And doing this every time I get on a run seems like less effort to me than installing an extension that I would never have to worry about again. Alright, moving on. Pokemon Tower. Again, we are done with our curses for this run. We're also basically capped out here, so I'm going to go fight mandatory trainers and anybody else who wants a piece of me. A rat. I got an increased shiny chance on a rat. Thank you so much, who else? This Cacturn wants to die, poor thing. It must have seen the emote I drew. I probably should be using the occasional outrage here, but there's so few Pokemon in Pokemon Tower that I think I'm okay just flaming everything that needs flaming. Here, we'll outrage. We are now at our HP cap, so next time we level up, we will have to toss something. Because I think part of that is Hyper Potion that we actually still don't have 200 HP. Wow. No shiny rat. Too bad. I was really hoping for one. I don't think I have a shiny rat yet. I still have Absorb. I wouldn't mind upgrading Absorb to something, you know, like anything, basically. Absorb has been very useful, I'll admit. But it is still 20 power. Look, I'll use it. See? Absorb, congratulations. You were useful. So I have 2 Super Potions, Lemonade, Hyper Potion, and Moomo. So we toss a Super Potion here. This is a nice, safe place to discover if anybody has Flashfire, at least. Look, I will say, Absorb does a lot of good work when we see a Rockwater Pokemon. It is almost as good as Outrage. Energy Root? I can't have an Energy Root. I can't do this. Can't. Super Potion? Can't do it. Sorry. Man, if I had Midas Touch right now, I wouldn't be throwing away. About that 100 HP cap, yeah. What did I take? I genuinely don't remember. I took 2 Super Potions, that's right. Yeah, I should have taken the HP cap. I've thrown away enough for that HP cap to have been well worth it. All right, moving on to Cycling Road. Just making sure. All right. This is where the difficulty continues to ramp up. This is where we're going to start seeing legendary Pokemon. Drifloon, thankfully, is not one of those. Spinda also is not a legendary Pokemon. There's a... Okay, y'all are not really proving my point here. Oh, wow. Oh, no. That's a ton of special defense on Electrode. Holy crap. Thank goodness I didn't switch over to Rock Slide there. Alright. We'll probably find a good Mon to use Absorb on. Case in point. Everything's fine. Absorb, great move. A tier. A for Absorb. You know, I don't like doing this. I don't like using Flamethrower versus Melton, but I don't really want to mess around. Outrage play paid off there. Gonna try it again. Outrage, so good for saving PP. As long as you can time it right. Oh, hey. Is this the Flashfire Mon we were looking at earlier? Or the Evo, the Flashfire Mon? We had a... I think it was... Shroomish. Yeah, I think this is Evolved Shroomish. Oh, wow. Outrage, I guess. Good snap out. Fire Dragon with Drought? Dang. That's a cool Pokemon. Also a dead Pokemon, so we're all good. Do I want to pick up this item? I wouldn't mind using a heal right now, just to sort of stay out of Spout Hydro Cannon sort of range. So if I pick up a heal, I wouldn't feel too bad about it, but it looks like we're not going to. Looks like everything here is going to be bad. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Indoors ground lying. That's a flamethrower. I really don't like having my defense lowered. Makes me feel exposed. Could we not miss the rock slides, please? Oh, you lived. It's not stab. I gotta remember, it's not stab anymore. It's really not that good of a move for us. Just love forgetting to talk to Bill. At least there's like a visual indication once you get back to Cerulean City. But at that point, if you're looking for that visual indication, you probably are also trying to remember. You're probably also going to remember Bill. But I do forget sometimes still. I think I forgot yesterday at some point. No. Mirror Coat? I'm so sorry, Subsonic. This is why I love Dark-type special attackers and Ghost-type physical attackers. Just not having to worry about those. Welcome back, Holmes. How are you doing? Now, you've already been out. You were out for a while. I know you're not... I know you don't need to go out. Hi. Oh. Are you bored? You got zoomies? You want to play? You want to play catch? I'll be right back. Where you go? boy. Hey. Sit. Ready. Nice catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready. Oh. Almost. Sit. Ready. Catch. Nice catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready. Catch. Nice catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready. Oh, almost. Your net in your bowl. Sit. Ready. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Let me get you some water. Oh, it's great. Sit. All right. Hope y'all enjoyed Holmes' time. He is very attentive when I have food in hand. Alright, where were we? What's our situation? We're looking fine. We can keep fighting. Who have I not fought yet? All of you. I haven't gotten the guy with the big team, and I haven't gotten this guy. I don't really want to fight the guy who has a bunch of Pokemon, because what if I need to use Flamethrower multiple times? So, gonna fight you. Latios? Well, we're starting off with Outrage then. Ouch. Slitherwing has a lot of HP, and probably some decent special defense, too. I'm gonna fight you. Absorb first. And second and third, I think. And then... you have two. One of them is 700 BST to Rapagos, but we crit it. And then I think we're done after this fight. Yeah. I don't want to use a PP heal. We got a good amount of levels there. Going to Koga at 64 doesn't seem unreasonable. Alright, Koga is where good mons go to die. Let me cue up our Koga music. Alright, let's go. I will use PP heals on Flamethrower in here if necessary. Can Camerupt at least get a nickname before being sent to the slaughterhouse? No. Absorb kills from here. Absorb does not kill from there. That is a whole ass Zygarde, but we have super effective Outrage. It's all good. Okay, I could go give it a name. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name it so it dies faster. Because of Timur. What is our little... No, don't name it that. Lamoa? It does sound like the name of a volcano, doesn't it? Good boy, Holmes. It's just all Flamethrower. I see no reason to hit anything other than Flamethrower. Holmes, if you need something to chew on, go check the shelf. You have what to chew on. Go get it. Go get it. Go look. You need something to chew on, right? Go look at the shelf. I brought in some stuff from outside. Fighting electric, flamethrower. Flamethrower. Fighting steel is flamethrower. Drifblim, flamethrower. Yveltal, flamethrower. Victini? We can see how Rock Slide does. It lives. And then it's back to flamethrower. Now, obviously I could hit Outrage, but why take the chance? What do you need? Do you need to go back outside? That's not it. You need something to chew on. That is what you want. In that case, I'm going to give you all a 2-minute prediction. Do we beat Koga? I'm going to be right back. Because Holmes needs me to get him something. Let's figure out what it is. Stay there. I go get you something. No doubters. Let's go. Believe it or not, it's flamethrower. Okay, it's not flamethrower. I'm gonna see how one rock slide does. I'm gonna miss that rock slide. Are you serious? Okay, I need to heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use a hyper potion. We're about to pick up a ton of items. You can't crit me like that. You can't do that. That's not fair. We just keep hitting flamethrower and everything's gonna be fine. Everything is going to be fine. Ooh, I thought that was Mirror Coat. Everything's fine. Congratulations to the believers. You get to keep your points. I would have let you keep your points anyways, but you got them. You got to keep them for a good reason. Now, I did mention this to Crow earlier in the stream, that my toxic RogueMon and Ironmon trait, my behavior, is that when I'm in danger, I will just hold the speed up button and power through. And that's what I just did there. I was scared. I was very scared. Alright, if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel if you are subscribed to the Big Day of Runs for free. Is this where I take the HP cap and SAS cap increase? I'm pretty sure it is. It is. It is where I do that. I think we've already had a Fury Cutter TM, Thomas. So if you want to re-guess, you could. What's up, Pop? Go get your chew. Go get it. No, don't just bark at me. You want something to chew? Want some broad stuff for you to chew on? Go get your ball. Go get the ball. Alright, I guess it's a Reflect Grass Whistle Tackle. TM06 is Baton Pass. These gym TMs have not been great. Some of them have been okay. Alright. I leave all my full heals at full heals. I guess I'll turn that lava cookie into a... Ow. Ow. Right in my ear? What's up? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Here. Ready? Go. Get it. That's what you wanted? That's what you wanted? And we just keep playing. Go. Get it. You don't actually want to get it. You want to chew on this. What about this? Sure. About this one. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Alright. Sit. Are you trying to get to my water? that's not it. I don't have anything for you, Holmes. We're all done. You want the camera? That's not how it works. Got you, boss. I got you, boss, huh? Yeah. Alright, anyways. Time to go into the Safari Zone after doing the cleansing phase. So we sell Black Belt, X Accuracy, X Special, 2 King's Rocks, Quick Claw, Dragon Fang, X Speed, Black Glasses, Magnet, Anti-Hamster, Baton Pass, Cosmic Power, Thundershock, and Whirlpool. Let's also not forget to heal, because I might forget to heal. Also, let me move my cursor so it's not covering up information. So we have a lot of item pickups here. In all likelihood, we're going to be throwing away a few status seals. We just picked up one already. And a cherry berry. Eruption TM? Not for us. We've already got Flamethrower. A third Blue Flute. Because a Yellow Flute would be unseemly. So don't let me leave town without getting strength. Fairy Feather, Fluffy Tail again, a second Fluffy Tail, Tiny Mushroom, and Scope Lens. Ooh, I would have liked a Scope Lens. I could have taken that item voucher. I didn't take it though. I wanted the HP and Status Cat. Alright, moving on to Silpco. Oh, this is, how many PP heals do we have? Ether and 2 elixirs. And whatever we can find in here. Well, here goes. At least it's not cursed. You want to fight? We'll fight. It's fine by me. I'm gonna try to get away with using the occasional flamethrower here. And by occasional, I mean it's gonna be what I press every time. I don't mind picking up status heals right now because I can still toss an ice heal. So it would be a good time to pick up, say, a rare candy, some HP heals. We are still less than our max HP away from the HP cap. By the way, is this the one that takes me to floor 2? It is. Thought so. Another berry to toss. Lava cookie. That is another full heal. I only need one more full heal to complete the set. And then once I do, I can... If I can pick up another full heal, I can put on that lumberry to replace the cherry berry. For some... I'll toss the person berry, because surely I'm going to pick up a yellow flute. Surely I'll pick up a yellow flute. I mean, I couldn't not pick up a yellow flute, right? That's a Blissey. That's a Conkeldurr with Drought. Thank you for boosting my flamethrower. And that is a Skeledirge. We can use Rock Slide finally. I'm going to hit 58 before I pick up any more items. Howdy, howdy, Fenny. Welcome in. Ooh, Drizzle. Not a big fan of Drizzle. I am a big fan of Pokemon that are quad weak to Rock Slide. It is a very nice Pokemon, thank you. Also, howdy, howdy, Error. Welcome in. I'm gonna Outrage here. It worked. Okay. Picking up a few more items. I would really love to pick up like a PP Max or some more PP heals. Make me feel a little bit safer. Also wouldn't mind picking up more HP heals either. But obviously that is, you know, too much to ask for in the game. What have I not picked up yet? Oh, I haven't gotten here yet. And then, don't think I got this yet. PP Max. All right. PP Max, that's immediately going on Flamethrower. I've already PP upped it once, but I don't care. I'm PP Maxing it. That's my best move by far. 4 more items. What am I forgetting? One of them is the one that's behind the rival and Geo's guard. I got the one on the 2nd floor. I got both of the ones on the 3rd floor, right? Yeah. 4th floor, I got it. I think I got everything. Just double checking. 10th floor? I got the one on the 10th floor. I think. Or the 3 on the 10th floor, right? 4, actually. Oh, I did miss these. Oops. Yeah, this is all of them. Heal powder. That's another full heal. That gives me a full set of full heals. Alright, that's all the items then. Do I want to fight any more trainers before the rival? Or do I want to put the rival now? I think I'm going to fight with some more trainers first. Let's start with you, with your 5 Pokemon. It's a nice idea. I'm gonna outrage from here. I know I fought you because you say enough of your silly games. Gonna outrage from here. Oh, hey, you lit the outrage. Now I might get confused. Or not. How does Absorb do versus Simipour? Not as much as I would like, but enough. Same with Gas Form. Enough that I'm able to use a move that is not Flamethrower. I think I can outrage these last two. I cannot outrage Sylveon. I was wrong. Excellent outrage there. Looking like we're going to be running ads here pretty soon. I'm not going to play through ads because this is the point where anything can go wrong. So I'll probably... I think we'll get to level 70, and then I'll run ads, and then we'll fight the rival. Oh, wow. Chameko, I'm going to mark you as high special defense. Alright, there's level 70. Nice even 200 HP at level 70. We're gonna run those ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Position myself where we will be. Alright. Alright, we're back. Let's see if we can beat the rival. I'm just gonna flamethrower everything I can. You, I have marked as having crazy high special defense, and you have Hydro Cannon. So Rock Slide misses. You don't Hydro Cannon. Do you not have Hydro Cannon anymore? You've learned 2 moves since then. Surely if you still had Hydro Cannon, you would have used it there, but you did come out as the counter. Okay, so you're just a Giga Tank. Got it. Sheesh. It's fine. This is the ace. Last time we did a number on it with Rock Slide, but only about half damage. This time we crit, so everything's fine. Alright, rival down. How am I doing on PP heals right now? Still have the ether and the 2 elixirs. I'll probably use an elixir after this fight. Let's see how Absorb does here. Super effective. Yeah, we're fine using Absorb on Claydol. Ooh, I miscounted. It's fine. I'm not quite at elixir time yet. I'd like to use the elixir after I run out of Rock Slides. Rock Blast is fine. I'm no longer weak to rocks. I'm neutral. Oh, remember when I had Signal Beam? It's fine. That mon had pressure. You have pressure. That's a lot of grass. Alright, I'm out of flamethrowers. I'm going to ether flamethrower. Alright, now we've used our 10th Rock Slide, so now I will Elixir. See how Absorb does? It does plenty. Absorb does plenty. Megalodios, that's what we have Outrage for. I'm gonna go grab the item in front of Geo's room. Leftovers. Who just leaves their leftovers in a potted plant? That's weird. These people in Silpco, they're weird. Maybe it was like in a panic after Team Rocket showed up. Like, oh, I don't want to lose my leftovers, so I'm gonna put them in a safe place. This potted plant. I mean, it's randomized, I know, but, you know. Alright. Oh, there's a lot of Pokemon left. I don't know that we can full clear without getting some good outrage rolls here. I do have another elixir. I'm gonna try to get a 3-pack outrage here. We got it, but unfortunately, last time we resisted. That was a crit. Howdy, howdy, llamas. Welcome in. Oh, sorry, fake llamas. I'm just gonna flamethrower this. I could eventually kill with absorb, but take too long. That is a Mega Charizard X. Outrage takes care of it just fine. I'm so glad we took Outrage. That's a Groudon. That's got to be Flamethrower. With the crit, too. Urshifu, we just saw this. I know we one-shot it. Don't really want to mess around with other moves. Alright, gonna outrage from here. Try to get a 3-for-1. Hey, thank you for the gift subs yesterday. And thank you for picking fire and not, like, ice. Those ice days, they drive me crazy. Calm Mind means we're not going to one-shot this from here. Or not, I guess not one-shot, but not going to kill it from there. I'm going to outrage from here, though. We don't know a whole lot about contact abilities because outrage has been our only contact move. I don't want to outrage when there's 5 mons left. Bite is fine because you're about to die anyways. Gonna outrage from here. Confused. Dang. Almost got it. It's fine. We'll just stop hitting ourselves. Low enough level that I feel like I'm fine using Absorb there, and I was right. We got just 2 more trainers before... Sorry. Yeah, 2 more trainers before Giovanni. This is an outrage... Or no, an Absorb situation. This is still Absorb situation. Oh, wow, you lived that. Alright, last trainer before Geo. Can't believe I haven't fought you yet. I almost always fight this guy accidentally. Looking like we will be able to full clear Silpho as long as Geo doesn't pull out some bullshit. I'm hexing myself, aren't I? Alright, here we go. Full HP, no status, 11 flamethrowers. And that is immediately a dragon. I'm outraging. We might get confused. We will get confused. But we don't hit ourselves. We never hit ourselves. We hit ourselves once, so that doesn't count. Last Mon, Toxicity. We snap out. Nice flamethrower, mine's bigger. Alright, if you can guess what move, that's not how this works. There is no TM given here. Okay. What am I looking at in terms of X items right now? X defend and 2X accuracies. This was like the big item check area, so I don't really know how valuable X Factor would be if we don't have X items at this moment. X defend can be nice. There's no X special defend in this generation, unfortunately. I'm just take the big heal and the full heal and swap out my Cherry Berry for a Lump Berry. Cherry Berry will help us deal with Outrage. Sorry, Lumberry. Well, I don't remember what I said. But anyways, Lumberry will help us deal with Outrage. I kind of wish I had Recycle. Alright, Sabrina time. Let's go. I never die in Sabrina's gym. Not once. Definitely not. I'm gonna flamethrower everything in here, unless it's a dragon. Or a water Pokemon. Or I guess a rock Pokemon also I wouldn't want a flamethrower. You can see how Rock Slide does. Terrible. Absorb does much better. First time seeing Darkrai, goes down just fine to a flamethrower. This isn't where I want to be. Wow. Gonna mark you high special defense, and probably high HP also. Who am I missing? You? No. You? Yes. Water Dragon, easy outrage. Alright. Time for Sabrina. That's a big first Mon. It's still getting just flamethrowered. Doesn't kill, but... Oh, hi, Relicanth. You nearly died to the flamethrower. What is with this swapping by Erica? She just does not have a clue what to do here, I guess. She is gaming. That's one way to put it. Welcome back, Lugia. Are you going to swap out again? Should I be prepared for that? No, you're not swapping out this time. You are just dying to Rock Slide. Alright. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you are subscribed, we pick a day of RogueMon runs for free. Do I just take more HP cap? Or do I take the item voucher and hope for like a scope lens or... Alright, we got guesses of Psywave, T-Bolt, Vine Whip, Drill Peck, and Ice Beam. I'm kind of hoping for Draining Kiss. TM04 is... Synthesis. Stop giving me illegal moves. I think I'm just taking the HP cap increase. Alright, moving on to Mansion. Just give me a minute here. I need to order pizza. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Pizza has been ordered. Let's see. I'm not gonna get cooler bags, so is it time to start looking into... No, not yet. I could trade in these for a hyper potion, which I don't think would be the worst idea in the world. I think I am gonna do that, because when I'm healing, it's oh shit heals. I have absorb to get back small HP, but when we just get hit by, you know, hydro pump or hydro cannon, and we need to get back to full HP, we need those hyper potions. All right, cleansing phase. Goodbye to. We got Never Melt Ice, Fairy Feather, Tiny Mushroom, Scope Lens, X Defend. I didn't take X. Yeah, X Defend. Cleanse Tag, Revival Herbs, King's Rock's plurals. Plurals, X Accuracy, C Incense, Magnet, Sharp Beak, Big Mushroom. I guess I'll just repel. 2 Poison Barbs, and a Leftovers, in addition to teams for Defense Curl, Synthesis, Tail Whip, Egg Bomb, Disable, Magic Coat, and Eruption. There we go. That's everything. Moving on to Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. We'll stop by home first, because I forgot to heal. Hi, Dad. Mr. Mime gesticulates wildly. Stuck in a box, it appears. Gives me an annoyed look. Makes a rude gesture. Alright. Max repels. First things first. Every time this is the first thing first, is we go fight the one somewhat mandatory trainer in Mansion, the one guy who we do have to fight in order to get access to all the items. I'm gonna just lead with Outrage here. Seems reasonable to me. It was a very good call. It was a great call. There's my Lumberry, though. That was the downside to the Lumberry strategy. Alright. Now we just fight everybody. Basically. Until I have a reason not to fight, we fight. No, don't need to pick up items yet. We're fighting. Remember the game plan. That was Absorb 2 versus Regirock. Not great. Would be a reasonable time to pick up items now. Mago Berry, I guess I'll equip it because I've got no reason not to. White Flute, we have added another flute to our collection. Psychic TM, now that I could teach. It wouldn't be that good though, for coverage, now that I think about it. Just gonna get the rest of the items now, because we're not in danger of going over either of our caps. HP up is an immediate toss. Even if I wasn't at my cap, I would toss the HP up. I have up a berry. I trashed that berry. Bright Powder would not be a bad unlock. If I had taken the item voucher, I probably unlocked that Bright Powder. Did I get these items? I did not. Also, Wild Seal in chat if he wants to catch it. Never mind, it's gone. Sorry, I was late on that. Welcome back, Subsonic. Boogie Berry is a toss. Last two item checks before Blaine and Giovanni. I have a Awakening I can toss. There we go. Alright, now we go for the full clear. I think I fought everybody down here. No, I didn't fight, didn't fight this guy. Nice spikes. Always forget I need to move things around when I want to leave. Mega Houndoom. Was kind of hoping I could have evolved into this, but it was not in the Evo pool. Someday I'll get a Mega Houndoom run. This is the last trainer in the mansion. Everybody else is outside, swimming and fishing, having a good time on the open sea. That's a Origin Giratina. Okay. Thankfully, I just one-shot it with Outrage, but it is still scary to see. Origin Giratina, it's scary to see ya. Ooh, hey, no. Bad Basculin. Hopefully we can just heal that with some absorbs. So I don't really want to use an HP heal, but I also don't want to leave all this XP on the table. Those are some big ice Pokemon. There we go, something to drink. I'm not going to take the double battle. I just don't think it's worth it. There's just too much of a chance that something has a big water move. and my run ends the worst possible time. I'm at full HP, though. No, it's not worth it. It's not enough XP to be worth it. Only double fight we're going to do is the one in Victory Road, because we're going to full clear Victory Road for sure. All right, Blaine time. Let's go. Earthworm, Flamethrower. Mega Sharpedo. First, I want to see how Absorb does. It one-shots when it crits. Okay. And then surely it one-shots a Whiscash also. It doesn't one-shot the Whiscash. Okay. Noted. Not like actually noted, but like mentally noted. Big Mon there. We still one-shot it. Bigger Mon there. We don't one-shot it. Just gonna see how its defense is. It's much better. Alright, we're sticking with Flamethrower then. We one-shot you with Absorb, but it was a crit. We don't quite one-shot when it's not a crit, but it's still fine to just use Absorb there. That right there is a Latios. That gets an Outrage. Let's get some good fiery music. All your Evos there are like a 4 stat wise and a flat. A fork. I see. There's always the chance of that. Alright, we have made to Blaine. I'm only down 30 HP. We should be fine to just go. And Flamethrower. I can absorb this. We know it doesn't have anything too scary. I have 3 blue flutes. Can we get a roll here? Yes, use all of your heals on this Fione. There we go. That's a bigger Mon. But it is weak to Flamethrower, and it dies to Flamethrower. Now everything dies to Flamethrower. Alright. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give to the channel if you are subscribed to Today Rodents for free. I did pick up a Bright Powder that I can unlock here. I actually really like that idea. I like the Bright Powder idea here. The full heal I'll just end up tossing, unfortunately, but I do really think that bright powder. I mean, it saved us versus Brock for us to have the bright powder on. I like that idea. I'm taking the found item. I'm unlocking that bright powder. Bright powder setting at run and bright powder completing the run. Yeah. Alright, we got guesses of T-Bolt and Frenzy Plant. TM 36? 38. I was close. Is Iron Defense. I will not be teaching Iron Defense. I will be tossing a Lava Cookie. I will be unlocking this Bright Powder, and I'm actually just going to equip it. Toss the Cherry Berry. Next up is Giovanni. Which, wait, don't want to dox myself. Nearly doxed myself. People know I live in Austin. Giovanni's is the name of the pizza place that I'm getting pizza from. There are multiple locations in Austin. It may or may not be close to where I live. That may have been a bit much. Alright. That's a lot of full heals. It's a lot of full heals. Alright. Let's go ahead and queue up a little bit of Geo music. Let's go. I healed, right? Origin Giratina, we know we one-shot you in the past. Not now. That means you get a plus special defense mark, so I know I'm not going to one-shot you. Doesn't mean hit Rock Slide, it means scary Pokemon. Mega Swampert, quad effective absorb. Doesn't one-shot. Good thing I can just use my yellow flute. We don't hit ourselves. Literally never hit myself in my life. Okay, hit myself one time, but that doesn't count. No, I've never had a yellow flute in this run. Oh, well, I think I have had one, but it was before I got flutist. I think. Pretty sure that's what happened. Gonna Rock Slide here first. It one-shots. Alright, that thing has no HP. Everything gets the flamethrower. Except you. You get an absorb, and I learned that instead I should just Rock Slide? Aldean Tauros. I'm going to try Absorb first. It crits, so it one-shots. Shedinja, I do have coverage for you. It's a little thing called Flamethrower. I am unhittable right now. Between Sandveil and Bright Powder, Nobody can hit me. Fine. That is a Mega Gallade. That's a Mega Dead Gallade. Drizzle is annoying, but I have Outrage. Alright. No problems making a Geo. I am down, 28 HP. I think I'm okay with that. After all, my smallest heal is a Lemonade. I have 10 flamethrowers, and I still have my outrages. I think we should be good. Iron Shreds, that gets a flamethrower. Low Kicks, that gets a flamethrower. Marowaka. I remember when I had a Marowaka. See how Rock Slide does. One shots. Turns out, and I don't know if y'all are aware of this, but it turns out that Stab Flamethrower is pretty good. Alright, Giovanni down. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, I will pick a day for everyone's for free. I mean, this is probably just going to be the Hyper Potion. Could take the Move Tutor. But I think the Hyper Potion just makes the most sense. We got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Barrier, EQ, TM 29? No, 28. 26, shit. Is Block. They are giving me garbage TMs. My moveset has not changed since I learned Outrage. I'm gonna take the HP cap and full heal. Toss a full heal. Or the Hyper Potion full heal, rather, not HP cap. We sell everything we want to keep, which means goodbye to Silver Powder, X Speed, and TMs for Psychic, damn, Smokescreen, Block, Iron Defense. Out of curiosity, what would you have taught me? Rolling Kick? I'm okay without that. Alright. Rival time. This guy's given me some trouble before. Not on this run. You're just gonna give me Drought the entire time? Oh, you're so sweet. What a sweet guy, this Cross. Flashfire? Oh, shit. I'm just trusting the Stab Drought Boosted Flamethrower. Little bit of absorb value there. And the ace comes out. We know it's Chi-Yu. We know it doesn't have great defense. We haven't tested the special defense yet. Let's see. Alright, yeah. I think probably we'll just hit it in the future with Outrage when it's the last Mon. Alright. We're going to Victory Road. That we are definitely going to full clear. Because I always full clear Victory Road. If you can't full clear Victory Road, you don't deserve to win. I should teach Strength. Also, I don't have a revive, so I would very much like to full clear Victory Road. Revive or a Terra Orb to just go mono fire. I do kind of need Surf, don't I? Oops. There we go. Max Pot takes me over my HP cap by quite a bit. First time here. Yep. First time to this point. Gonna toss Lemonade. Choice Band, just go all in on Rock Slide. HP up, that gets tossed. Because I'm basically at both my caps, I'm just gonna fight trainers from the very beginning, especially the Ace trainers. Ace trainers I fight when I'm at my strongest. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I hate this Pokemon. You see why I hate this Pokemon? You see why I hate this Pokemon? Are you serious? Oh, I was at my strongest. I couldn't have been any better prepared for that. I had the bright powder on. Yeah! I was at full HP. Man. You got this, agent friend. Here, just use a few. Oh. The second time I've died to that freaking Palafin hero before. Man. Disappointing. Disappointing into a great run. That's the problem with those quad weaknesses. Although, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not at all be surprised if... sort by trainer level. Here we go. Jeez. This thing probably kills with Hydro Cannon even if I'm not quad weak, if I'm just mono weak. What would the Ponyta evo into? Oh, Compound Eyes. Compound Eyes. Good eyes, Midge. It wasn't going to miss. It simply wasn't going to miss. Alright, was the Ponyta going to evolve into something good? That's a pretty solid Delphox. Still dies to, like, if it gets this far, it still dies to the Palafin. Only way to get past that Palafin is if we have, like, just a big Super Mega Special move. Hold on, let's see how much Absorb does. I'm gonna guess it doesn't kill. Actually, instead of Absorb, Outrage. Outrage would have killed. Oh well. So it goes. So it goes. Get me out of here. Alright, that's what we're going to end for the day. Thank you, Pat Camper, for the 5 gift subs yesterday to get us locked in for a day full of Fire-type runs. Tomorrow might be the return of Star Wars Saturday. I might be playing Jedi Survivor tomorrow. Or we'll just be playing these bug seeds. We'll see. We will see. Let's write out, where are we going? Well, Murph is on a deep run too. Let's go Hex Murph. Murph just beat Koga. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, but here is a scam.